Can you believe that? What a faker.
Was this an angel wiki?
Need to have a wiki for our fucking campaigns, honestly. Because I just took names and some of everything and like went with it. So a lot of the stuff's different.
Apparently, for $30, the guy who does Last Time on Dragon Ball Z does Cameo. So I could, if I wanted to, for $30 a week. Last time on.
No, for real?
I could, yeah. It'd be expensive,
Dude.
but one good time would be great one day. That'd be so fucking funny.
Yes. Yes, it would.
Oh, did I title this episode 4 when it's episode 3? I don't care. I can change it later. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, our episode started over. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Is it only episode 3?
Yeah.
I think it's 4.
Yeah, I thought it was 4.
Let me triple check.
Well, we met in the tavern. We went to Mama's. Freaked out. She gave us a job. We left. Louie told us, where are you going? What are you doing? And then told us not to take that job, but to do some other shit, right?
Mm-hmm. We saw all the
then-
gods. Well, not most of the gods.
No,
Yeah.
You
and
sold
then-
3.
We met, and then we met Villy, and she lightninged us to the forest in Loranta, or around Loranta, where we met Soren, Ubba, the Traveler, and that's where we met Fate, right?
We also met.
Also.
We also met.
Elk.
Elk, yeah.
Elk.
Yeah.
Elk, that's right, yeah. And we met Fate, and we were leaving the forest to go to the city, and he brought us to the city.
Yeah.
Where we shopped. That was last episode. We shopped. He talked to the royals. We went to the castle, met him there, stopped the evil shopkeeper. Evil, quote. The heartbroken shopkeeper. Or whatever.
Date gone wrong.
This is why you don't force people into dates. When they don't want to date.
Honestly, BB, I was just trying to make your character squirm a bit.
No, that's fine. It will be a squirm always.
I know.
And then
We've already
from
discussed
there, he teleported us to the Valley of Bone, right?
Yeah, to Loki.
Or to which he's in the Valley of Bone, isn't he?
Yes.
Or on the edge of it, at least.
Yeah, he's on the edge of it.
Okay, and then so that's not 4. That's not 3 whole episodes, is it?
Nah, you merged 2 and 3.
Yeah.
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 Well, we meet Soren, then we nap, then we stop, and then I'll do it starts with Karen telling us to stay away from the water. That was the beginning of episode 3.
How did we go from the tavern to seeing Mama to leaving Mama? That was a whole episode.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a long ass episode.
How did we spend 5 hours on that?
Because it's
Didn't we
us.
say
That seems like we should have flew through that.
Because we're the
Wasn't
type
that
who could
one-
take a minute to do breakfast or role play for 30 minutes to do breakfast.
That's true.
Don't get me wrong, I love it.
that was also one that we ended up doing until 3 in the morning, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. And the first one was.
Let's do another one of those right here.
Oh.
Right here, right now.
I like 1 or 2. I can do 3, but I like 1 or 2.
Wait, what?
You work the next day.
That's true. I didn't think about that. The days that we don't stay up that late, I end up staying that late just playing video games afterwards.
Fair.
Kind of same, but it's more of in bed collecting shinies till I pass out type thing. Lately, at
What-
least.
What's the last shiny you got?
I got stud tank.
Wait, are you playing on Legends?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot
Okay.
of Legends. Got a stud tank in his pre-evolved form. I can't remember the name.
I thought I would have been super drawn into Legends, but I played it like twice and I just haven't picked it back up again. I don't know why.
I think it gets good, but I just like the mechanics
felt-
of it so much.
I haven't left the first Wilds area yet. It felt very like Monster Hunter-esque to me.
It has what I consider to be the most challenging Pokemon fight for the final battle ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
I didn't.
the,
I'll tell you what I didn't like. I didn't like the research function. I don't want to catch 30 of the same Pokemon to research it.
I'm with you, but I love the concept with the ancient footnote. Like back in the day, like even like I mean, that's how it works in real life. As a biologist, doesn't do info about your thingy. Nah, it does. All right, it fucking does this when I do this. Holy shit. Okay, it likes this food. I like that concept a lot, but it is a little annoying.
That's true. I guess I didn't really get behind that from the beginning.
Should I recap? We kind of just recapped. I can real quick read it real quick. All right, last time, before Gnarly and I did Ati for most of this. Gnarly and Ati go to like kind of patrol and scoop out the area. Rain tells us to stay away from the waters. We meet a random tall, lanky character that is stealing some kind of skull. Nikolai gets back while we're out there and sneaks up on Rain after walking up a tree. We trek back. Nah, that's the wrong order. Anywho. We trek after we get back and kind of shoot the shit with Rain and Nikolai. We see the hooded figure again, or hooded-like figure again. And he tells us to watch our step over traps. And then we play cards. Addy gets 50,000 gold. Rain now owns, and like some stat stuff happened to you. Rain owns a small keep somewhere now and has a map for it. The vampire becomes impervious for 24 hours, and then Gnarly gains a ghost crow. That we end up naming Mosquito in efforts to stop Rain from picking on Nikolai. Armand escorts us to the city. We shop around. Gnarly has a shopkeep become smitten with him. Rooney donates to a couple churches. Rooney gets some weaponry. Gnarly gets emergency silver bullets. Nikolai buys blood. Rain buys more cooking supplies and emergency garlic. Everyone talks Gnarly into a date with the clerk lady after he bought a magical kit for beginner sorcery. We have a date and it goes badly and we steal her magical knife. We run to the castle chasing the store clerk, and when we arrive she has apparently been slain by Armand. We stay the night at the castle, learn that Armand is Fate himself, and then we pop over to Loki's lair, meet Loki, present him a skull, and then we kind of like get put on a mission that Bone forgets what was. And that's where we left off.
So there was also discussion of the three night hags, Sharnai, Mama, and the one that cursed Ati and Rooney. Fate knows where they are. A few of them. By the way, his name is Siren.
What I say?
Like searing the steak.
He gave you the name Armand just for a protection.
Did he give
Anyway.
us the name Siren after?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Now, Loki refused to offer any assistance. Your quest, and the reason why this is so controversial, to Fate is that you are supposed to disable said items in the temple. Disabling them would, what he told you, would therefore release the Chained Oblivion.
So the Traveler told us he wouldn't help us do that.
Yes, and then Loki also said he would not help you do that. You did actually, thank you for reminding me, you guys did actually ask the Traveler for assistance, which he denied.
But that's when we thought we were supposed to disable them. Now we know we're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
So now we realize that Mama tricked us.
Yes.
Reigns having internal battles.
Right.
Yes.
Y'all can direct message that.
Also, with that, there wasn't necessarily a plan, but there was an agreement that if you assisted in stopping the release of the Chain Oblivion, that he would offer something in return to each of you. Number one discussed thing in, I guess...
Loki said that.
Yeah. No.
Or Fate. Siren.
Siren. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is where we left off with that. He also knows the location of all three of the Night Hags at all times. So he's been tasked to keep tabs.
Okay.
So we were kind of just given this mission, and we're still outside the cave with a giant dragon in front of us.
No, he went back in.
Okay.
He refused to help and then basically shunned the group at that point. Where it was like, no, I'm not going to help kill my own brother. Goodbye.
Hang on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What time of day is it?
Still roughly morning.
Okay.
Has not yet reached noon.
On Dylan's character sheet, on tools, it says playing card set, vehicles. What does that mean?
What?
He's got
Plural?
a damn Capsule Corp fucking car in his bag, I guess.
Well, there's
Is that proficiencies or things that he has?
It's under tools. Oh, proficiencies in languages. Okay. You're right. I'm an idiot.
Maybe something in his race or something? I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
I don't think anybody's ever asked us if we were proficient in driving a carriage.
No, I usually just do animal handling so you can
It feels like,
see if you can handle the horses.
yeah, it makes more sense
true.
for me anyways.
'Cause it doesn't matter if you know how to, like, you know, push the little brake on the wheels or anything like that. It's more or less like, are the horses going to cooperate with you? That's the variable there. So, would you like to discuss your options amongst yourselves?
So, Siren,
Yes.
if disabling the devices is not what we aim to do, what is that we're supposed to do?
Well, it was our original mission, yeah.
There are a group of people trying to disable. You're not the only one that's been sent so far.
Do we have a way of tracking them?
Unfortunately, they're very good at covering their track. But,
Aren't you Fate?
yes.
Well, can't you fate them to fail? Or is that not how it works?
It's not exactly how it works, no. There is a manner of free will in everything.
So is it more that you just know everybody's fate as opposed to dictating fate itself?
Yes, no, sometimes.
Do you know how I die?
You don't want to know.
It must be gruesome.
Because it's lame, right? Yeah, I'd like choke on a bone like 50 years from now or something like it, right? Yeah.
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, if these seals shouldn't be broken, should we be stopping them?
Yes.
Well, where I come from, oblivion tends to mean nothing. So, what really even happens if nothing escapes?
It's the embodiment of pure chaos, not just oblivion.
Ah, well, that's no good, yeah. Can't have chaos rules.
So do we have any guidance on our task?
We do have a cleric. I'm kidding.
Mhm.
Are we just taking shots in the dark to find these evildoers?
Well, they were last seen around here.
Should we go check the temple?
That is an option, yes.
Well, if we beat them,
But I don't think I'm the smartest one in the group, so maybe I shouldn't be the one to make the decision.
I mean, you're doing great. We're weighing out our options. We haven't got to the pure planning just yet, but we are weighing out the options. I was thinking if we get there quickly and can actually head them off before they get to the temple. One thing that I think it was Louis. Yeah, it was Louis. One thing. My uncle's friend told me if we spill blood within those temples on those seals, that is the very trick it seems to unlocking them. Therefore, if we could head them off and potentially get them outside of the temple and spill their blood there.
Fight them outside.
Exactly. That way, we can go all out as it seems.
All I heard was the word fight, and I'm in.
Yeah, you're anti, aren't you? Yeah.
So, I need perception checks.
Perception! Alright. Clear or black? Pick one.
Black.
15, 5, 23. I need to tighten down some bolts. Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Nikolai got 18. I got 6.
Mine's trying to load. I got you here in a second.
Nice.
Come on, D&D Beyond.
Maybe I missed my plus 11. Maybe I don't.
Give me 1 second, please. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Shit's about to get weird.
What was the thing that I got +2 on?
You charisma.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. That's what I thought. I knew it was one that started with the P. That's why I was like, hold on, wait. Because
Persuasion.
I don't know how to add just 2 to something. Oh, I got a nat 20.
Okay.
So 23, but not 20.
There's a way to do it. Let me get it work.
Easy there, Bone.
Drugs.
Is it all of charisma or just persuasion?
Persuasion.
Okay.
This is what I meant to
He's
be.
back. And now he is back.
Back. I'm back.
Okay. It starts with the sky growing a bit darker.
We noticed this?
Mm-hmm.
And you were gone the last time, but it's apparently still morning time.
Mm-hmm. Seems like a very heavy overcast, but it's not cloudy. There's a slight rumble underneath.
Well, that ain't right.
Growing stronger. Before the mountains start shaking in
What?
a
I don't think that's a good sign.
Wait a minute. Hold on tight, mosquito. Oh, God.
The bag of sand that Siren carries, he kind of pulls it open and with a flare creates that hourglass as the last few grains fall. Your mission has changed. We don't have time. There's no time to discuss. There's no time to do anything. You have to trust me.
Well, all right. Yeah, lead the way, yeah.
Following you?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to stay right here. Just turn it back a bit. And the sand starts flowing around the group. And it almost seems as though the trees have gotten shorter. The sky brightens up. The area seems different somehow.
You made all the trees shrink.
Should I roll to guess this?
Sure.
Never mind. It was a 2.
Oh
You have no
no.
idea what's going on.
You've made all the trees shrink.
Are you? I'm not even gonna guess with any more. Fine.
Do you mind telling us what that was?
And all the sand goes back into the hourglass, and it's full at the top. Well, I do know that the cult was formed 75 years prior to that event. So, here we are.
Am
What
I
does
a
that mean?
baby?
No, you're all the same as you were.
Did you just?
Here we are where?
I think the proper question is, when are we?
Who's Ven?
He said when. When. Thank you, Nikolai.
Stop.
Don't be your own hype man.
Okay.
That confused me. I thought that was Bone telling me, and I was like, yes, I know he said when.
Yeah.
Ruby is not going to like this.
Speaking of,
20? What? Why did I wait to 20 on that? Just a good one. Very pretty die. Ah, that was a 4. Maybe it's not that good.
okay. I don't usually do this. I mean, I travel back and forth in between times, and usually nothing ever happens, but I've never really taken a group before.
So why are we not all younger?
Well, I brought you as you are. If I brought all of you 75 years in the past, the only one that would be here would be him, and he would be a little baby.
Well, I mean, I was halfway through elementary by then. Thank you.
A child nonetheless.
Yeah.
So do we have an idea of where they are 75 years now?
Yes.
Lead the way then.
Well, they started in the city of Laranta, which at this point in time was a lot more complicated than it is now.
I mean, it is now more than it will be where we're from.
Yes.
Thanks, Ruby.
Yeah, this is why I don't get into politics, yeah. When is it not complicated, really?
What does politics have to do with time travel?
Nothing.
So wait a minute. If we kill the witch that turned us now, we would have never been put together.
Exactly.
But if we were never put together, we would have never been on a journey to help kill the witch.
I would leave the witch until after the quest is over.
You good for your word? I'll just trust you. It's not like anybody can just turn back time 75 years.
I mean, if that's what you did. frankly.
Don't believe me, go across that mountain and see for yourself.
How high is the mountain?
It's actually at a hill at this point. The mountain hasn't been mined nearly as much as it used to. It's not jagged or cut and broken. And the den that was there before you is just a small little outcropping. Loki hasn't carved it out yet.
Well, why don't we just ask the dragon then?
I don't know. I mean, I believe if you're not gonna do it, I'll do it, and I spider climb. I pick the steepest part, and I walk up that bitch as Nikolai. I mean,
Is it you or Nikolai?
It's Nikolai.
Okay.
If we're climbing, it's Nikolai.
You need one of these.
For real.
You need OBS.
I could use glasses.
Get your glasses.
Not that I think he wears them, but
He is a nerd. Just kidding.
I mean, he plays Dungeons and fucking Dragons. Yeah, Dylan's a goddamn nerd.
Yes, he's a nerd.
What do I see?
Jeez.
Yes, those would be the glasses Nikolai would wear.
Perception check.
Oh shit. 17.
Okay. From what you can see, Loranta is much smaller than it was. The city walls are not made of obsidian like they were. It's more or less haphazard wooden and stone structures going around. The castle is still the same, but the cityscape is entirely small. Okay. This looks like a small town with a castle in it.
Okay. I slide back down. Yeah, only thing that looks the same is a castle.
Mhm.
Sip some blood. Guys, I think we're back in time. Well, you don't say it. Well, okay, what about it? The walls ain't obsidian. The town's completely differently structured. Castle's the same, but that's to be expected with ancient castles. Wow.
Ah, shite. Well, you're welcome to check it out. I would recommend the taverns to find anyone with a symbol. It's a shackle almost, or a set of two, depending on which branch. Just black on gray.
like handcuffs, shackles, yeah. Black on
Mhm.
gray. Banners and tabards, I'd imagine, yeah.
Patches, symbols on letters, any information you can find that way.
Ah.
So we're going to back to Loranta.
Mhm.
And they're just roaming the city, looking in taverns, shops for people.
Any information that would lead you to where they're starting. The first seal will be broken 1 week from today. You need to stop that
What does that seal?
in the valley.
Are you going to stay guard at the valley?
Mm-hmm. I personally, though, cannot intervene.
But you can tell us. We can
Yes.
intervene. All right, gang. Shall we go?
Down the mountain. Well, frankly, I didn't get a chance to buy climbing gear.
There is a trail right there, usually done by, animals. You can just follow that around and it'll lead you safely, hopefully.
Of course, yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean, hopefully?
There are giant birds that live in these mountains.
Oh,
We brought a
Finally.
giant bird of our own now, didn't we?
Hmm?
who?
It's the weirdest way I've ever seen you drink out of that glass.
Oh, yeah. Oops. All right, tabards, badges, and pouches of black and gray shackles. We'll be on the lookout. What should we do? Should we seed disinformation or something of that sorts? Yeah.
Yeah, social engineer your way through everything.
We'll tell them that there's no seal there and that they're mistaken. Yeah.
And where would you be getting your information?
Well, with our own eyes. Yeah. We'll pretend that we want nothing more than to find the seals. So we went ahead after learning of them, and then when we got there, it was not there. That's what we'll do. Well, we'll discuss it. Yeah. It's a fun idea. You got me self-conscious on how I drink this now.
Well, good luck. I'll be
Take it, but I don't think we need it.
I mean, they're only human. But good luck nonetheless. Also, there will be the beginning of the squabbles between the nations. Don't intervene in that. If you do, it will throw off everything in the future.
Okay,
No
yeah.
attacking Red Guard, no preventing any kidnappings, just let everything happen.
Are we certain that none of the cult had anything to do with shaping the politics?
Absolutely, it's a greedy little shit in the mountains over that way. He'll end up being assassinated. It's fine.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He.
You're not from here. None of you are from. Very quickly, rundown. King of the East, not even a king yet. General of the East is going to cause an uprising in the human population, take over the Elven Kingdom, cause a war with this kingdom. This kingdom's going to create a gigantic city that you know as of the future. Because they are going to expel all of the beast folk from that nation over to this nation. Princess kidnapped, comes back, queen's assassinated, she becomes queen, she gets king, all of that. They also stop the release of a betrayer god. If you don't let that happen, then the betrayer god will be released and we'll have a whole nother catastrophe on our hands, so just don't interfere with any guards in red leather, and you're fine. Let everything run its course. Unless, of course, they're attacking you. Then, in which case, do what you need to.
So,
We're about to step on a big landmine.
yeah. So don't. So protect ourselves, but don't fuck with anything except the cult.
Exactly. They are the only thing that, if altered, would not devastate the world. Of course, make purchases, get food, kill animals if you need to for hunting, eat vegetables, whatever, that's fine. You're not gonna step on a bug and the entirety of the future be messed up. That's not how it works.
I had heard about that. I think they call it the dragonfly effect. Well, that's what we called it.
Well, just don't alter anything happening politically, and everything will be fine.
Well, if we fuck up, can't you just bring us back to this moment to where we didn't fuck up?
I can, but it'll be very exhausting to have to keep resetting everything.
Right. Right, yeah.
Not to mention my mother might get a little bit annoyed at me over that. She's probably really annoyed with me right now.
Well, I will admit, it is one of our first rodeos, yeah. So, no pressure. But, don't be too mad at us if we fuck up. Like, this is probably the second thing we've ever done together. So, if things go awry, we'll let you know as soon as we can. Yeah?
Don't worry, friend. We've got this.
Yeah.
Well,
To the tavern.
there's the city. You know what to do. If you have any emergencies, let me know. Let me know of any further information. I will guide you as I can. Okay?
Yeah.
Good luck. He just turns, and this sand outline of him just falls into the ground as he goes away.
Well, I suppose we should hit this.
Down the mountain.
I mean, the future cave's what's dusty, but we should hit the trail nonetheless. And off we go.
Skill challenge time.
skill challenge.
Yeah, I'll give him this blood red dice. That makes sense.
$17.
Or wait, it was just straight rolling?
No,
Oh. Just
that was a
rolling.
swap.
Oh, my bad.
That was a.
That's my
That was
bad.
it.
Random ass rolls, that's right. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Let's see. How are you going to get? Yeah. One person needs to pick a check.
A check.
Tell me.
Charisma.
You're gonna persuade the
I-
mountain to not let you fall?
I'm
Yeah.
going to rabbit leg hop from the biggest rock to the biggest rock to the biggest rock.
So what check would that be?
Acrobatics.
Okay. Give me a roll and a number.
Before I do that, I'm gonna tie some of my rope to an anchor point
Okay.
and throw it down just in case.
Ah, yeah, good thinking.
Acrobatics is a 23.
This all. So
I'll do.
leaping
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
gets you. You can also kind of tell the people where the loose rocks are as you land. So them falling behind you would be helpful.
Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there.
So that will get you a good bit through the rocky part before you can see the top of the tree line again.
Trees.
Who's next? Baby?
Trying to find a good one.
You know, imagine it's acrobatics, athletics.
Can be any check that you think would aid you in this journey. It does not have to be athletics or acrobatics. It can be any dexterity, it could be strength, it could be.
Could it be survival?
That could be it.
I'll do the survival.
That would be more or less finding the correct go.
Finding what?
The path.
No. I didn't hear you either.
But that one would work.
Yes.
Okay. That's a 22.
Okay, you're able to find the game trail. To get you into the trees.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Nikolai he kind of coolly just walks down the trail, and at any super steep moment, he turns around and like does a spider walk downwards on it. So it's like, oh fuck. But he's almost like a cool like that. And I figured for that it'd be athletics. Or
Kind of, yes, but how does this benefit the rest of the party as well?
it probably doesn't, no. No, it wouldn't.
Well, he's not here, so he's not really benefiting us. What ability is that? A magic ability?
I think it's an innate ability.
Yeah.
An innate ability.
How to help out though? Damn.
Could tie a rope.
No, he just ain't.
He could make a. Am I allowed to say things for his character? He could make a perception check to look out for any like obstacles in the path or things like dangerous marks to watch out for.
Or predators.
Or predators. Doesn't he have a really high?
And he's always on the lookout for vampires, so he might notice them.
He can see in the dark too. I know. Which I think several of us can.
I'm down with that. I thought it was just how do we go about this? Okay.
No, it's what skills would assist you in the party and getting down there.
You have to come up with a thing to do to help the party and match it with a skill that's not been used yet.
I mean, you can do the same skill more than once.
It's a big
DC
3.5 version 3.5 feature.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I vote we do that then for Nicola. Yeah. So, perception.
See.
9.
Before we leave the rocky area, I want to try to pull my rope down.
Okay. Causes a few rocks to come down towards you, but nothing dreadfully dangerous. The perception check, on the other hand, was not a good. I need my dice. Get my dice.
Did he actually roll a perception check already?
Yes.
Oh, I thought he just said he was using it. Are we doing another round of these?
So far, as you go down, you don't notice anything, or he didn't point out it. Dangerous, perhaps.
Okay. Did you say that already if we were doing another round of these after
Yes.
this one? Okay. So we need to think of another one.
Yeah, 2 successes, 1 failure.
How about if this is cool? I don't know why this is like what for me, but how about I timidly go down with the rope, where like I'm doing that, and then at the end of the rope I add more rope.
Okay.
I mean, it helps. So I guess,
Sleight of hand.
I guess making it down there would be the check.
Mm-hmm.
Or how tight the
Do.
rope would be. Like how well I do the knot. One of those, I'd imagine.
That would be the only thing. Let me look at the character sheet. Just pull up a random one.
Oh wait, we're not all moving together.
No, you are.
So you would have already been down the rope.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't want to ruin your thing. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up.
Let me look at a character sheet real quick, and I will give an example. Not many people do skill challenges, so. I don't even know what kind of a challenge that.
Alright, I think I have a couple of ideas depending on what you guys want to pick. So I'll go after you guys if you want.
I have a couple more rope-related ideas.
Does it fit into a skill?
One's a whole ass attack.
Oh boy.
Maybe. Might be a bad idea. Oh god.
Xena.
No.
That meow
No.
sounded like the door
No.
Oh, now you want to go back out?
Just want to make sure you were in there.
You live? You live? Okay, cool. I'll get food soon.
Xena. Nope, there she is. No.
Okay.
I need a skill. What are you doing involving your skills?
Oh, did we already make it all the way around?
No, I'm trying to see what Checkbone would do.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be sleight of hand if you're trying to tie a rope halfway down?
It could be. You can do that if you'd wish.
I asked to the party, do you think we should add another rope, or should we get this rope to here?
Are you up the mountain right now?
I'm at the end of the rope with y'all, I'd imagine.
I didn't use the rope. I jumped down the rocks.
Oh, okay. Am I the only one using the rope? Okay.
Well, let's assume that you did that and helped Rain get down, and then she did her survival check. Once we
Right.
got to the forest, find the game trail.
So it's like a total 100 feet now with tether if I pass sleight of hand check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, never heard of this, so that's not bad.
You're good. It's
Skill checks are fun. I like to use them in a chase. Like if you're chasing somebody through like a city, like rather than just doing, okay, what's your speed? Your speed is the same as their speed, so how do you catch up to them?
Fair. 17.
Okay. So you're able to successfully tie another guide rope.
Ooh.
Tight knots. Could not work.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, so you and Rain down the rope. We pulled the rope down. Rain did the survival check, found the game trail, and now we're walking through the forest.
Yep. You have successfully made it to the trees.
Okay, I have a couple of ideas for different skills. If you guys, I don't want to use one that you are planning on using. If you guys want to go, or if you want me to go.
I can
Need
shout
one
out
more
mine.
success.
I can shout out mine because I don't really think anyone else can do it. I was gonna animal handling, tell my bird to fly ahead, and if it sees something fucked up or dangerous, to come back right away.
So you're sending your bird for a scouting.
Yeah. With the rule of, if you see something crazy, come back. Other than that, just land normally.
Land normally on you, or like come back and freak the fuck out.
His perch is my pistol butt. Like so, Otto does the type pistols.
Otto,
Ah,
where'd he come
fucking
from?
hell. Well, he's got a Glock somewhere in that.
Well, we are
house.
75 years into the past, so.
He's alive.
Yep.
He's alive.
And just probably now becoming a baby cleric. Oh no, he was a warrior before. So he might be enlisting soon.
But no, Gnarly does that one. So the bird sits here. So basically, just land normal if you're just coming back, and then if you're freaking out, come freak out.
Okay. All right.
Is that animal handling?
Yep.
Natural 20.
Nice.
YOLO.
So as you wait for your bird to return, I need someone else to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dibs. 19.
Okay. So due to Nikolai's fail, there is a slight landslide from all of the movement and path walking and stepping off the path. But you're able to keep it.
Woo! Takes a lot, Nikolai.
I'm like hanging on the rope, like feet swept under me. Fell. Okay. That was a close one now, wasn't it, guys? Yeah.
Animal handling?
I'm a whiz. I'm a whiz at the animal handling. I'm not.
After a while, your bird comes back, peacefully landing where it belongs. And you can make it through the woods.
So where are we now?
It is about mid-afternoon. And you are overlooking in the forest the Eternal Night City, albeit much smaller.
Yeah, that is different. Yeah. Told you.
Going to say bathroom break real quick.
Good thinking. I was about to do it anyways.
Say hi, Zena.
What's up?
Zena's like, what is it? Zena loves screens. I'll lay my phone down. I play Raid Shadow Legends on my phone. And I'll lay my phone down and it'll be auto playing. And she'll just stand over it and just stare at it.
I've been obsessed with that Spider-Man game since it came to PC.
Oh, yeah? I
runs-
played it on PS4. I love that game.
Oh man, it's so damn good.
It is, yeah. I wanted to play the new one, but PS5.
It's kind of annoying because it's obviously the exact same fucking engine upscale, dude. That annoys the hell out of me. Granted,
Really?
you can get Miles Morales PS4. It's Spider-Man 2 we won't be able to get on PS5. It just feels weird getting a game that's slotted for the next gen on the previous gen. That just always feels off to me.
Yeah. Dice dump. Oh. I only dropped one.
You are level 5.
We are level 5?
Yeah.
Perfectly clear one. Oh, I did the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Check this die out. This one's one of my favorites. You know why it's one of my favorites? Because it was printed without a 6.
Oh.
It's missing a pip. I have another one that's missing one of the sides too, but I don't know where it is. Somewhere. I'm getting all bright and colorful.
Goodness.
This one looks like it had blood dropped in it.
That's a hell of a collection.
Thanks. I used to order the pound of dice every month. You ever
The
heard
pound
that?
of dice?
Yeah, it's a pound of factory second dice mixed, all mixed together. You don't have any clue on what you get. They give you a pound of all different random dice, and they give you one set of like a matching set.
Huh.
Pretty cool. This one's really
Yeah.
pretty too. This one looks like metallic blue mixed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know. There's a lot of cool shit in here. It's random. I thought I had more. We're still on bathroom break.
No, not really. I was just trying to wolf down some food real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. It's spicy.
Damn gumbo.
Oh, no, not too far off. It's not gumbo, but it is Louisiana style.
I swear this is one of the funniest moments I've ever witnessed at a restaurant. It was so funny to me, and I couldn't even laugh because it was my boss. Donald was on that keto shit, trying to convince me that fucking dipping his pork rinds into the goddamn cheese dip was healthier than the tortilla chips. I'm like, bitch, maybe, but it looks chubby, dude. Like, god damn. That shit. Oh, I was dying on the inside so hard.
I never understood the keto shit. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna. It's not healthy to ingest a shit ton of fat.
After
Fair enough.
vegans and keto people, I'm done with diets. If you're dieting, fuck off. I don't want to hear about it. Just diet.
Just eat.
I am okay with the low carb, but I don't know, like, just make sure that you know, if you get higher carbs, just eat more fiber.
For me, it's like it's not the diets piss me off. It's the trying to convince me to do them. I know you
Yeah.
say it's from a place of empathy and that you care about me and that it's working for me, so it will work for you. But no,
No.
what it really is you are subconsciously stroking your own ego and patting yourself on the back of what a great job you're doing, trying to tell
Yeah.
me you're right about something.
You gotta do what you're comfortable with. You know, you can only do whatever you want, basically. I guess. I don't know what the fat has to do with keto, but I never.
Their whole
never
theory
did keto.
is that it tricks your body into using fat as a source instead of sugars.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Which that works for like a month, but people constantly have to do what's called carbo loading, which is when you spend a whole day to eat nothing but carbs, and it's to trick your body back into using carbs, and then you go back on the fat diet because your body's like, oh,
I don't like that.
yeah.
When I was
supposed to
on-
trick you
I
into
was
being
on-
a caveman again type shit.
I was on low
Yeah.
carb that worked. I just didn't stick with it very long. I was on it for like 6 months, and it worked pretty well for me. I lost a good bit of weight, but all I did was just make sure I didn't go over like 35 carbs, and if I did, I'd have to eat that much fiber. Didn't focus on fat or whatever. Look at these D12s.
Huh.
They have pips. But it's 2 6s, like 2 6s, 2 5s, 2 4s. So they're basically like a double D6.
Huh.
But it's in the shape of a D12. Isn't that weird?
Yeah. I guess you have twice the possibility to roll a 6.
Yeah.
But it's twice for all of them, so it's the same.
Yeah,
chance.
it's really the same. It's just an interesting looking D6.
Yeah.
In a Crown Royal bag.
I mean,
Classic.
yeah.
Classic.
I had all mine in a Crown Royal bag, but then I lost them for pretty much the first half of the whole first part of the campaign. Because I apparently put it back in the box and never realized it later on. Well, it's just finally when I was cleaning my room, I pick up the box to toss it. I was like, oh, wait a motherfucker.
I was just happy that you liked the bone dice because I was holding on to those for like a fucking year. Because I was just like, oh yeah, Bone would love these. He'd be the only person I give them to. And they just sat on our dresser for like a year.
Fair. Then you... No, you gave me purple ones when we all met up at your house.
Yeah. Well, your favorite color is purple, so. I was taking things into consideration.
It's still purple. I ain't a color changing ass motherfucker. I don't do that shit. I ain't no changer.
I mean, mine's green.
Green's tight.
But it's like that deep, deep green. I'm not too fond of lime. I think it's just overused.
Where? I can't think of a single lime item.
Lime
Even
green?
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
Billie Eilish. No, just kidding.
But that was like neon, wasn't it?
Lime green is often like paired with black, and it's a lot of like emo punk stuff.
Now I'm worried about this green.
That's a good green. I like that green.
What about the Discord as you're talking border of the
That's the color I'm talking about.
Okay,
It's that green. I don't hate it, but it's still one of those like, not my favorite.
Can't you edit that?
Can I?
Maybe.
Mine doesn't look lime green. Mine just looks Crayola green.
What? Wait, what
Like when I'm
number
talking.
pack? What number
Yeah.
pack? Hold on. Because that's anywhere from
We'll call
1
it
to
the
9
classic.
greens.
We'll call it the classics.
That
Discord should let you customize your window.
That goldenrod be hitting though.
Jeez.
But we all know the best color in Crayola.
Cyan.
It's brick red.
Gross.
It's brick red.
Discord in light mode looks disgusting.
Oh my god, they have light mode?
Yeah.
I would never
Appearance.
use it. I would never use it.
Ugh. It's so weird. Wait a minute. Somebody talk. Oh, it's still lime. It's still lime green. Never mind.
It might be.
Chat font scaling, space between message groups. Zoom level. Yeah, I don't think it's. Maybe it's not possible. Never mind. You know what they should add to Discord? Facebook themes. Or not Facebook, MySpace themes. Remember how they had like theme packages you could install?
Yeah.
Right.
Nah, I couldn't. I'd hate it. But I'm lame. I hate stuff like
Well,
that.
fuck you.
I hate stuff like that.
You can't tell me you wouldn't put a Pokemon Master theme on your Discord the first day they came out with it.
No, I'd hope my cousin would like get into it and have him do it for me one day. I would never do it myself. Like my MySpace was completely pretty much ran by my brother Jay. Like the
Nice.
whole time.
Or just like make it like a, I don't know, look at all the themes on the Discord store. Here's all the free ones.
I would set like a color scheme up, yeah. I'd make it match whatever my background or my keyboard was doing at the moment. I was gonna do, I have this keyboard that's like a full red. I was gonna do a red and black theme because I'm a Monte Carlo. But then I didn't.
Ever show you my Switch game case?
Nice.
Nice.
Holds lots of games.
Hell yeah.
I thought it was cute. Pikachu, why are you peeling?
Why did I not include Sage's parents' names in the history?
Ricky,
Yeah.
I'll find a way to bring him up every session. Don't you worry.
Ricky!
I'm too deep right now.
Oh my gosh. I just realized.
You never pulled the plastic off?
Sean has an N64 controller with the plastic on.
No, it's all
From
shiny.
his childhood.
Wow.
Right?
I bet that's worth a lot of money. Oh wait, it's not in the box. It's
Nah.
just got the plastic on it.
Yeah.
Man, there's plastic on it. Come on. Ah, so it's so much better now. I didn't even realize that was on there. Shiny. I have the atomic purple shell on my Switch in Joy-Cons.
Nice. I did a PlayStation 2 like that once.
Gotta go back to the classic atomic purple. We're still on bathroom break?
No.
Oh, the gun comes out.
We're on
What?
shut the fuck up break. I'm kidding. I just felt like randomly being weird.
Damn.
Or grab. Thank you.
That bitch
Oh.
move they did in Pokemon Go when it smacks the ball back at you. Like, fuck you.
One of my dumb ideas that I was gonna do is restake the rope, like stake a new rope, and then shoot the other rope, have it fall down, and then I'd take it back with me, and then stake that one in. That was good. We'd lose a quarter inch every time, but didn't have to walk back
God.
up.
I was thinking of athletics, climbing to the top of a tree to get bearings, nature check to see if any signs in the forest point to civilization being near, and then insight check based on like the sun position where we were.
I feel that. But that was
Or investigation. We didn't even do investigation.
I didn't send a bird flapping, so that worked out. Good bird.
A burb. So we're walking into the city.
I hate when random tabs start playing audio.
That's what everyone's Discord, if it was MySpace, would do.
You're in a voice chat and you click over to the general and all of a sudden music just starts playing. Not fucking. Okay. We can continue. I can keep doing what I'm doing in the background.
I should strap this to the back of my chair. We'll just
Like a holster.
Yeah. I could do this, but it kind of hurts.
No.
All cat owners should definitely get that dumb cactus that just mimics the sound and dances.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
I think Xena likes that idea.
I mean, you're doing it to her. You're just not dancing.
No, I'm talking to her.
I mean, fair. Is repeating someone not talking? It's not a conversation, that's for sure. It's usually mockery.
Dina, all I see is her boots. Just two little white paws. No.
This means pets.
No. Dizina. Divina.
Big drop to the floor.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, you're able to go into the town or the city.
Into the city.
Making our way downtown.
When you're alone, you can always go downtown.
We go to the tavern.
On the
Which
console.
tavern?
The first one.
The Leaky Tap or the Evening Nip?
Mm.
The evening nip. Evening nip. We go by there first.
So,
Forgot about the leaky nip.
fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Fun times at the leaky nip.
Go on.
Brings back memories. Brings back memories. Didn't we make that joke before?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yes.
I've heard all about boobs.
Whew.
Yeah, Yeah, it's called the leaky tap, right?
Or the evening nip.
Yeah.
You two
know.
just keep
We
combining the two.
we put the two together and we made a pair.
Yeah. A pair of leaky nuts.
Anyways, we go into
Better yet.
the tavern. Minus 10 HP every time you reference boobs.
No, I just keep tallying every time you guys fuck with me.
Okay.
Shit.
What are we up to?
Hmm?
What are we up to?
I'm just now starting it, and you're lucky I am.
What's the consequences?
You'll find out.
Is it worth it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And one.
Oh, we doubling it now. I'm kidding.
So we go to the leaky tap.
Constant lookout.
Okay.
For sketchy people.
Perception checks.
Will do.
Oh, Nikolai's looking, but he's mainly looking for vampires.
That's about right.
Yeah.
18. I'm also
Vampires and
gonna.
ladies.
As much as I hate to admit it, but Rooney is a lot better at scouting than I am.
You don't have a hat to flip.
No, I don't.
Boom. Boom.
I got a 16.
Same.
Yeah.
And Nikolai got 14.
Okay. Outwardly, you're
Are
not
you
seeing
coming in?
anyone with
No.
banners or anything displayed. Or the patches or anything like that. Many people here look impoverished, struggling, almost. Doesn't look like the booming city that you had left not long ago.
Well, he just looks poor.
Most of the buildings are made of wood, not stone. It's not. You have dirt roads instead of cobblestone.
Dirt roads.
I don't think they're gathering here.
The Leaky Tap, I believe, is the one that you went to, where it was like very extravagant, fancy.
That's the one we're going to, isn't it?
Yeah. But as you open the door on this one, the door just covers basically the entryway. And it's a dirt floor. There's about 4 or 5 tables out, small little fireplace. Very cheaply made, thrown together bar with a tap.
Ooh.
Looks much seedier than it did when you were there not too long ago.
Will people be looking shady?
Oh yeah, and it is full. There are a lot of people there.
I guess. Should we take a table in the corner?
Yeah, you want a drink? Wait, I don't have money.
I can buy the drinks.
Do you want to get them and we get the table? Or do you want me to get them? Okay, yeah. Give me.
I give you like 5 gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
Drinks. I'm not asking for blood.
Carrot juice.
Yeah.
Bloody Mary if they have it.
Spicy, right? Yeah. Okay.
Extra.
Whatever beer they got. Yeah.
Nah, that whiskey straight up. Killing is straight up whiskey.
True, yeah. Strongest thing they got. There we go. That's
Yeah.
what he'd say. Right, yeah. I find the barkeep.
Okay. She's reading a book behind the counter. Looks up. Yeah. What can I get you?
I'll have one Dark Elven Vine, one Bloody Mary extra spice.
Whoa. We have, at this point in time, all we've got is meat. We just opened not too long ago. We don't really have anything in.
Oh, my mistake, yeah. Just meat, yeah.
Just the meat here.
Well, you said just meat is what they...
Mead.
Mead. I heard
Mead.
meat. I was like, oh, shit. Well, 4 glasses of mead, then, yeah.
Okay, that would be about 6 copper.
I go right past that 5 gold and pull out one of those silvers I got. Cause jeez.
Fair enough. She hands you a change back.
Yeah.
Stands up and just fills them. She's holding all 4 like in 2 hands. And just like,
Oh yeah, I go for
it.
it.
Just gonna set them gently down on the bar.
I come back to the table. I'm not as gentle. This is all they had. They apparently knew. We might be.
What is it?
We might be a part of the first customers, yeah. Not the very first ones, but you know, yeah, we're making history right now, and they don't even know it.
What is in that cup?
Ah, mead. It's from honey. You might like it. Fair enough. Nikolai grabs his, puts blood in it, all suspicious like.
I want to scan the room and look at everyone's clothing to see if I can find the badge or symbol that Siren described to us.
Make a perception check.
$16. Perception or investigation?
You do investigation.
Okay, well that would be 18.
So, amongst the groups, these are like, there's a dwarven group off in the corner, and there's look kind of worn down, dirty, dressed in like rugged leather, but no symbols or markings on them. There's a group of dark elves who look more like the royal guard than anything suspicious. There's one woman sitting off alone in the corner that has what you see is like the edge of a patch, but you can't make out exactly what it is. And then there's another group of elven people who are carrying a bunch of instruments and about to approach the bar.
So none of the symbol he told us about?
There's one woman in the corner that has what looks like could be a patch, but you can't make out what the patch is.
Is there a restroom near that corner?
No.
What else is in that corner?
The fireplace. At this point.
Okay. Do you see the lady over there in the corner?
Oh, I got the wrong corner.
I'm gonna take his head and...
Yeah.
I think she has a patch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a closer look.
I could maybe send mosquito.
Can other people see it?
Hmm?
Can other people see it? See the bird?
Yes.
Oh, the bird? Yeah, probably.
Let me try something first.
Yeah, yeah.
I wanna get up and walk over and try to act like I'm drunk and going to stand next to the fire and trip and spill the mead on her jacket.
Okay. So she has kind of like,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
fine. It's nothing. It's
I'm gonna
fine.
try to like pull her arm to see if I can see the patch.
You can get the hint of what looks like a shackle on her shoulder.
I'm gonna grab her shoulder and just. I'm so sorry.
That's enough. That's enough. No, stop. Stop.
Am I able to see the patch fully if I pull her arm? And...
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. I go back to the
You
table.
just walk away.
I pick the mug up and drop and put it on the bar.
Where did you go? What'd you say?
I don't go back to the table. I go to the bar and I order a drink for her.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm waiting from the bar.
Yeah. Hi.
Sorry.
It's fine. For now.
What happened? Did she
Yeah, did-
try your life?
I had to talk to her.
Oh no. What happened? How'd it go?
And I spilled the drink on her.
What?
And then I had to talk to her.
And?
Oh, she definitely has a patch.
Yeah, alright, I'm doing that obvious, like getting caught staring at the Hooters girl butt type look.
Oh hell no.
There's a patch.
I'm trying to not be obvious, but it's making it worse.
There's a patch and it has the shackles on it.
Yeah, well.
She like pulls out this big book and starts writing in it.
Oh no.
What do you think she's writing?
She's probably scribing your likeness for spilling a drink on her.
What does that do?
It's probably some future ritual. These are the dark times. We don't know what kind of magic exists 75 years ago.
I'm pretty sure we do.
Yeah, well, I don't. I don't know.
Don't worry, I read lots of books.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
Do I have any idea what she might be doing?
What she might be, she looks like she's just journaling.
Was she doing that before I went over there?
No.
Okay. So it's speech outs.
Maybe it's a very spontaneous diary. She writes it in the moment, for she'll forget it. So, yeah. Diabolical plans, maybe, yeah. I don't really think they're like twirling their mustaches while they come up with their plans. They probably have themselves a nice drink and a night out.
I don't think she has a mustache.
Yeah, well. Frankly, I have no idea.
I was really looking at the patch, so I could be wrong. But I don't think she has a mustache. Should I go back and look?
Big Bo wants to say yes. No. You've done enough.
She might try to talk to me again.
What's our plan here? Are we infiltrating or destroying?
We can't fight her here.
Yeah. We might clip someone important and change all of our reality.
We should follow her.
She like tears the page out of the notebook and folds it up.
Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit. That's a contract. I know it. This is wild. Conspiracies over this fucking journal. That's
I've heard of wizards making big golems out of different materials. Do you think she's trying to make a paper golem to attack us?
Someone else walks in, kind of looks around the room. This gentleman's like very tall, reddish hair. Not a cat.
No.
Oh no! It's a Xena!
Xena, roll for initiative. Just kidding. No. She wants to roll.
Xena.
So conscious of how I hold this damn cup now, Angel.
Sorry.
I was doing this, I was like, that's weird. Motherfucker. It's funny though.
Anyway, he kind of scans the room before, like, kind of giving up. Oh, okay. Walks over and sits down at her table.
That must be
They begin to talk back and forth.
There's
Over the
another one.
conversation through the tavern, you can't really hear what they're saying.
Right.
Xena, this isn't OnlyFans. Don't show your butt on the
What?
camera.
Hold on. Say that again?
Jeez.
I said, Xena, this isn't OnlyFans. Don't show your butt on the camera.
She gave like full frontal. She's like, oh, show butt on camera? Like,
No, don't show butt on camera. What are you doing, Xena? You are not that
Get her
kind
one
of
of-
kid.
get her one of those decorative jewels that hangs
Xena!
on her tail.
Close
Is
to
this
the
better?
legs.
Is this better?
So,
Any vampires?
Not that
Hell
I can
no.
tell.
Okay. I'm just trying to do right by them.
Watch this. Ready? Let me see. Oh, you can't see it.
murder mitten. Yes.
Come on, do it, Xena. She didn't do it.
No.
She does it every time. I put my finger on her paw, and she picks her paw up and puts her paw on my finger. Right now, I think she just wants belly rubs. So today, we're going to be making rolls. Just take your dough and roll it back and forth. Don't click the mouse, Xena. Uh-oh, something just disconnected. What have you done? Don't sit on the keyboard.
She's like, but it's warm.
And goodbye. Returning to your regularly scheduled programs.
I like the Xena halftime show.
So does she, believe me. Alright, so the second person walked in and sat at that table.
Yes, and they're having a conversation, but due to the noise of the tavern, you can't hear what they're saying.
Do we try to get closer?
Rain, you doing anything?
At this point, if you want to get, well, no, because I was going to say if Mosquito goes over there, like maybe Mosquito can come back and tell me what it is, but we have the stone.
I mean, we can't understand them at a crowded bar.
I mean, that's fair.
That's why we can't understand.
It's not a language barrier. It's just noisy.
Yeah.
Then, a group of musicians go set up in the corner. I have let me do this.
The musicians that were at the bar?
Mhm.
Musicians, not magicians.
Musicians,
Not musical magicians.
A very
I want to
try-hard
go.
performance.
I want to go. Wait, before they go over there, I want to go over to one of the members. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I'm not very good at talking, but I need someone to listen in on a conversation.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put 20 gold on the counter.
Now, what sort of conversation are you looking for, my friend?
To people at the table in the corner.
Okay.
I need to know what it is they're talking about.
All right. Just anything that they're talking about? I mean, we can go set up over there. Pretty well.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate my social interaction?
Well, the fact that you just paid me 20 gold when I would have taken 2, I'd give it a 10.
I'm improving. Thanks. Run back to the table.
What was that?
While we're at the bar, actually, I order water just so I don't look suspicious.
Okay. She just gives you a mug of water.
That's so much better than that other stuff.
I have to talk to my vendor.
And now you wait.
So the performance of the band is very try hard, and due to the distraction of trying to listen in, it's not that great. It's not bad, but it's not something you would want to pay to see.
Oh,
Wait. Do we know the band name? And is it famous later?
They did not announce themselves. They just went over and started playing.
Is there any?
There is a tip
They'll
hat.
run in this band.
There is a handsome high elf just in the corner of the group playing his guitar. No, I'm kidding. You think it would be a try hard performance in that case?
He probably wouldn't have been there 75 years ago.
Yeah.
Tina, get out of the closet. You are not gay.
Well, getting her out of the closet.
I had to get her out so she didn't come up. The only attraction she is allowed to be attracted to is food. No male kitties, no female kitties, not until you're older.
We have that in common.
Actually, I would be okay with a female kitty because it's not like she can go adopt a kitten. Tina, it's okay if you like your kitties.
I see potential in them, yeah. It's not the best thing I've heard.
I'm gonna still cheer him on.
I walk over to the. Is he whistling at me?
No, I was
Oh.
whistling at you.
What?
Change.
Oh, great. 11.
Okay, you're safe.
Woo! Okay, so after the performance, I meet him back at the bar.
This goes on for a few hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They have a tip hat in front of them. Some of the drunk patrons are like, it's not bad. Throw some money. And those two, they seem to be talking for a very long time before she slides the paper over to him.
What? Where are you at our table?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
That was at the musician.
I thought you were with the musician. That's why I was like, I leaned to Gnarly and I'm like, I think he just told us to steal home.
I feel. I think he was actually signaling to the musical gentleman in the corner.
He kind of like, he's actually playing with just cello at this point. He just gives you a nod. And then kind of mixes that nod into what he, playing. I was like, I get it. I got you.
Oh, he's smooth. Good pick, yeah.
Can't wait to see what they're talking about.
Yeah, well.
A few more exchanges go by, and then one of them kind of passes another note back to her. Then another person walks in and sits down.
No, there's 3 of them.
There's 4 of us. The odds are still in our favor.
Yes.
Five. Wait, I don't have 5 fingers. It's more like this.
Yeah.
And then there are 2 hooded figures that walk in. Dressed in all black, minus a blue stripe down the side of one of their cloaks. But this little wisp of platinum hair comes out on the sides before they go and sit down.
I'm beginning to think we chose the right bar.
And these 2 kind of like try to keep themselves low and hidden. And only see like the pale face up here.
I think I know who that is. Can I intuit who I think it is?
Potentially.
Or insight?
Yeah.
Or history? Or
You can do history.
history?
Mhm.
17.
Okay. The paleness doesn't ring any bells. You do know there are nobility that have platinum hair, but most dark elves have platinum hair, so.
They all gathering at the same damn table?
Mm-hmm. It's not long before a letter gets slid to the 2, and they just grab it and stand
There's
up.
5 of them at the table now?
But when a letter is slid to the 2, one picks it up, puts it in their cloak, and they both stand and leave.
As they stand, I want to go step outside.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, be careful.
I hide in scout. Acting does the fighting.
Send the bird back if you die.
Thanks. Just kidding. I just want to step outside and kind of lean against the building and see which direction they go.
Okay. So as they walk out, they kind of glide past you very quickly. And you hear one of them, male voice, be like, telling you this is a bad idea. The other one's like, shh. They keep going. Towards the temple district.
I hope you can follow people.
Kind of flutters up, begins gliding.
Does it count as an animal?
No,
No. Okay.
he's an ethereal companion.
Okay. Hopefully, they understood what I said. I walk back in the tavern.
Okay.
That was really scary.
Yeah.
I sent your bird to follow them.
Well, okay.
Can't you recall it?
He's only 2 days old. I maybe I don't know.
It's not a real bird.
Well, that's not very nice. He's real to us.
Did he not know that that's not a real bird?
I know what it is. It's magic, yeah. What, magic isn't real now?
Well, it's real, but the bird's not going to die.
Well, I hope not. If it was gonna die, I wouldn't give it a name.
They're going towards the Temple District. And they said that they think it's a really bad idea.
Well then, yeah, if the plan is to seed doubt within the organization, we might want to start with them.
I don't really think that they are the same.
Huh? What?
I don't really think that they are the same.
The same what? Like the same cult?
The same group.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, cults they don't intermingle. Cults are cults. They stick with themselves.
Do we wait and see what your bird says about where they went?
Well, last time I tried to talk to my bird, it just nodded at me.
Can't you communicate with your bird?
Well, I was holding my rock, but I think it understands me, but it doesn't need to talk to me. Yeah. When it comes back, we'll just ask it to take us where they were. Yeah.
Should we not follow this group?
Pretty soon, the bird.
Wow, God damn it.
And walks over, like just hops over to Rooney and kind of pecks at the table.
What does it say?
It looks very mad.
What's it mad at me for?
Well, I don't know.
It's your bird.
Mosquito, are you alright? What happened?
Kind of like flaps around and then flips over.
Oh, oh no! Did someone strike you? Oh hell no! Hell no! They mess with the bird. They get the bullets. Yeah, we are after these ones. Whoa.
I told you your bird couldn't die.
Well, it's principle. You don't just go hitting birds, especially slightly see-through ones. Yeah.
Tell my mother that when the birds are eating their crops.
Well, I don't think there was crops at the temple. There might be crops. We'll find out.
Are we going to leave these three?
Well, now I'm torn. One battering my bed, and the others are passing notes. Both are very spooky. One of
What
us
does the
gets
bird think? Bird, do we need to follow those two, or do we follow these three?
Yeah.
Those two?
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Musician kind of stops for a moment, kind of nods to complete the song, and then
Do I meet him outside or at the bar, or?
He kind of just walks outside.
I'll go meet him outside.
It's a very interesting group you had me listening on. They're talking about robbing a temple.
Oh boy.
It's
What?
weird, though. They said it was in the middle of the desert. Needed to steal some kind of weird mystical orb or something other.
Did they say when they were going to do that?
They didn't really say when. They were arguing over when, really. They didn't know when they were going to do it or what the right time would be, because apparently this book that they have is trying to tell them what time it should be. Although
What did they tell the two?
They were very interesting, because they didn't really even say a word. They just kind of sauntered over, got a letter, and left.
You didn't see what the letter said, did you?
No. I wish I had better eyesight so I could give you more information on that, but unfortunately I don't.
Fair enough.
But they were talking about a temple in the sand. And I'm not very well aware of a temple in the sand. But the oddest thing is they said there was an old tree.
In the sand?
In the sand, yes. And you had to defeat the tree somehow. They weren't sure. I mean, honestly, who has a conversation with a tree? Much less battle.
Thank you so much. I run back to the peeps.
You're quite welcome.
He said they were arguing about when to go to the temple.
Which temple? The Temple District?
No, the temple in the Valley of Bone.
Oh, yeah.
They said that there's a tree there that they have to defeat. And they have a book that's trying to tell them when the right time is to go.
Well, we could meet them there. If you catch my drift, yeah?
But what about the people who went to the Temple District?
Well, if they're arguing about when to do it...
Those two did not say anything.
Right, but if the others are arguing about when, that means it's probably not today.
We need to find that book of theirs.
The one on the woman?
The one that they're telling them when the time is. It could be the one in the woman that she had.
How are we supposed to get that?
I can handle that.
Fuck, you gonna spill another drink on her?
We have to wait though. Until they leave.
But the bird said we should follow the other two. Should we split up?
Sure.
You and Nikolai will stay here. Me and Rain will go.
Okay.
Mosquito, lead the way when we get outside. I'm like, to you, Rain, come on.
I
Right.
want to look around the room and see if there is a similar sized book somewhere to the one that they have.
There are no books, except for the one that the barkeep is holding.
The barkeep. Is it similar size to the one that they have?
Yeah,
Does
it's
it
a
look kind of
leather-bound-
similar?
Yeah, it's just a leather-bound book.
I'll be right back, Nikolai. I go up to the bar and hand him my empty water mug. That was
Need a
great
refill?
water. No. How much for that book?
My book. Well, I haven't even finished it yet.
What are you doing with it?
Reading it?
How much did it cost you?
Well, it was about 10 copper. Or silver, whichever one you want to do.
What if I gave you a gold for it?
Well, I guess I could go buy another copy.
You could buy another 10 copies.
Well, what you need it for?
I
You
like
just
to
really
read.
like collecting books or something.
I like to read.
Is it Tusk Love?
Critical Role joke, sorry. I mean, anyone who's wanting to find out more about finances, fine.
I clearly need to. I'm paying a gold for a book that cost 5 silver.
1 silver.
1 silver.
Yeah, I guess you would need it more than me. But I'd really like to finish it first. Make a persuasion check.
Wrong one. 14.
Tell you what. I do it this one time, but don't come back trying to buy all my books. There's a bookstore right around the corner.
Agreed.
She slides the book over.
I go back to the table with Nikolai. And now we wait.
What's that?
It's a book.
Well, what's it about?
Doesn't matter.
Alright, damn.
It's a prop.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'll wait until they get up and leave.
Okay.
Nikolai, when they get up to leave, I need you to run out the door ahead of them. Quickly.
10-4. That's not a thing in fantasy. That's not. Heard.
Well, So you're waiting on them to leave the other two.
Fly, mosquito!
He flies a little lower this time. Seems a little cautionary.
And we talked before where my like how I'm not that much lower than you, right? Like 5 feet difference.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why it's we gotta follow mosquito, and I don't want to be like, I'm coming.
We accidentally fall into the whole routine where the moment you drag behind,
Yep.
Yes, it looks like I'm kidnapping an adult or child right now.
So he leads you to the temple of Moradin, goddess of the moon. He kind of like pecks at the statue and kind of motions inside.
Casual.
I'm always casual.
Walk in.
Okay. The two figures are there. Kind of silently sitting in front of the offering place. They hear you approach and turn their hoods in.
Evening, yeah, sorry. Kind of like nudge to a booth. Yeah.
I'm sorry you lost.
Well, of course. Aren't we all lost when we come in here, yeah.
I suppose. Although not many people decide to come here, especially this time at night.
Well, what better than the moon to lead you out of darkness, yeah.
I suppose. You the one with the bird?
Is my bird with me, or did he stay outside?
He stayed outside.
No.
A bird? No. I had a pet mosquito once, yeah, but not a bird.
Strange. We had a bird following us, and now you show up.
Well, was it booked? I mean, we can go if are we not allowed to be here?
Are you following us?
We are not following you.
Make a deception check. Be wary.
18.
18. Pull up that sheet. Something tells me you're not telling me the truth.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. We just came in here to worship, but if it's a problem, we can go.
Don't think you did. Quite alright. Someone waiting on a messenger thought it was you. But if it's not you, then wait even longer.
I mean, yeah, what? I guess that's how that would go, yeah. You're confusing me. But have I done something wrong?
Have you done something right?
I mean, yeah, couple things in my life, yeah.
And what would those be?
Well, if you must know, there was this girl that was my neighbor, and my parents would not leave me alone until I asked her to the formal, and I did. She said no, but my parents were very proud that I mustered up the courage. That was right of me.
Very brave of you.
Thank you. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh shit.
I wanted to know if you were the one that was supposed to help us. If you were not the one that is supposed to help us, then our messenger went for it.
How do I know that you're the one I'm supposed to help?
Something about an hourglass and time and fate.
I try to keep my shock off my face. I'm fine with failing that.
Does that mean anything to either one of you? What about you? You haven't said anything.
Well, I didn't have to ask any ladies to a formal or nothing, but I do know a thing or two about an hourglass.
Well,
Wait, am I the one who's supposed to be helping you? Wait, what's going on here?
do you even know what's going on?
Frankly, no, I'm a little out of time, aren't I?
She pulls her hood back to reveal just this long, braided, platinum hair with a slight black tiara woven into it.
Sick.
One red eye, one blue.
I knew it. Rooney didn't know.
The twin pulls it back as well. They look very young.
Does Gnarly know what the dark elf royalty looks like?
Probably not, but the tiara might give it away.
But even at that point, no, because we never met Sage or Jasper, right?
Nope.
But did we know Sage and Jasper was?
Didn't we see them when we were at the castle?
That's what I was thinking, but I don't think so.
No.
I thought Sage walked out into the room
No.
when they were pulling the lady's body out.
No.
Just remember that.
They had to go tell the queen, but she wasn't here.
I do a slight bow. Your Majesty.
Yeah, but yeah. Wait, are you the queen?
No. My mother's a queen.
Oh yeah, yeah. I kind of like nudge. Right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. Ah.
You're a very strange man.
I've been hearing that a lot lately. Yeah. I don't think so, but thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. Yeah. And nice to meet you, Your Majesty. Why are you in mingling with dark hooded shady book business? Yeah. And who hit my bird?
My brother kind of raises his hand. That would be me.
I guess I try to like call my bird back.
You just.
Well, he wouldn't mind an apology. You struck his pride with that blow. If you don't mind.
My apologies for
Mosquito, yeah.
mosquito.
Does Mosquito look pleased?
He kind of just like.
Yeah, there we go, yeah. If I could see the bird, it won't startle the living shit out of me all the time.
Look, we were just told to get some more information, and if that group thinks they have the crown on their side, then they're more comfortable doing what they need to do out in the open, where we can gather more information. Right?
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Here's a map to the temple.
Yeah, right here, yeah.
Surprisingly able to just ask for that, and it was given to me, but of course you don't necessarily deny the crown any information that they want, especially if they've convinced you that they want to release this weird angel thing savior that they.
Yeah, yeah. Chaos incarnate locked up, yeah.
Is that what it is?
So,
They're bound and determined that this is going to be their freedom. They've gotten promises of great wealth and power.
yeah. Well, I think we all could guess how this is gonna turn out, yeah. Things
I just don't like cults.
Yeah, they're creepy.
Well, sacrifice was mentioned, so I really don't think that this is a good one.
Yeah, offerings are much better. The sacrifices, though, that's usually murder.
It is murder.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we need to get back to the castle.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Our plan is to head them off, probably. Yeah.
Well, good luck. And, should you need us, you know where to find us.
Yeah.
Just enter the queue like any other person and tell our mother that you need to see us. And we will provide any information that we have.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Sorry for stalking you. You know the business, yeah.
Yes, don't stalk royalty that ends with your head.
Yeah. Very fortunate.
Why'd you elbow me in the face?
Oh my god. I am so sorry. Should we go first, or did you want to? Yeah.
We kind of just cloak up and.
We'll wait a bit just in case, yeah. That way they don't think we're together, yeah.
Uh,
Well, that was
I'm rubbing my
I did not expect that one, did you? Wow. Yeah. I
No,
accidentally
that was
called her
crazy.
queen. She's not the queen yet, is she?
I'm rubbing my face, and I was like, I'm pretty sure Mama told me, that she ruled. I'm sure someone told us. Ow.
I'm so sorry. You're right.
After
You
a
got
little
my
while,
cheeks on.
the group that was in the tap room kind of dispersed one by one.
When the one with the book gets up, I signal Nikolai to run out.
Okay. So she ends up finishing her drink, walks it over to the bar, drops a few coins, and starts to head out.
Where is she carrying the book?
It's on her waist.
On her waist. I want to run past her, yelling at Nikolai, "You thief, give me back my money!" And I want to brush her in the shoulder and try to snag the book and drop the other one in there at the same time.
Sleight of hand check. With advantage for the distraction.
Woo! A 20 and a 7.
I think the 20 would be the bigger
You sure you don't want the 7?
one.
Plus 8. Sleight of hand.
So you're able to quickly swap them out.
Oh, so sorry. Thief, my money!
Oh, not you again.
You're chasing me, right?
Yeah, I pocketed the book. Keep going.
I play too hard into a character. I check the fucking coast, see if it's clear. I run up a goddamn wall. Because I am Dylan.
I run around the corner and stealth.
Still check.
Oh, not that dice. The blood dice. He's a goddamn.
28! I have 10 on my stealth check.
Oh, goddamn. 20.
Nice.
I'm on the roof above him, I guess.
That's the biggest thing I've ever lifted.
That was the best damn plan I've ever seen. That should not have worked. Blood.
You do not understand the language, I believe.
I don't?
No.
And how do you know?
Speak Abyssal.
No.
Then no.
Does Abyssal look anything like Infernal?
Nope.
It ain't Infernal. Some reason when I play Dylan, I'm Batman.
I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
I might just play Batman next campaign. Fuck it. Oh, hell yeah.
You go in stealth mode, you're Batman. When you're regular, you're just Bruce.
I guess we head towards the Temple District then.
Okay.
I'm down. Alright, let's go. Yeah. I'm really sorry about the outlaw thing. I didn't mean to. That was right on the temple, yeah.
How did you get the temple and the cheekbone?
I did kind of hit you twice. Hit you twice, yeah.
How did you not notice when I bounced back?
Well, maybe it was
Like you
3 times.
dribbled me.
I'm sorry.
Nikolai, you can meet up with the other two.
Well,
It was a 5. Can't change.
what happened?
Got the book.
You're not gonna believe it. All switcheroo, and it actually works. You don't say.
I never lifted anything this big.
You are, Rooney. You are brilliant, by the way.
Can you read any of this?
Hell no. It looks evil. Well, magical? That spells. That spells, yeah. Yeah.
What happened with those 2 other people?
Oh, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna. You know, Prince Jasper and Queen Sage that rules over the Dark Elves. They are Prince and Princess within this time. Right, I accidentally called her Queen. Right, yeah. But they are secret operatives. They have convinced the cult that the crown is involved, but it's all a ruse to make them think that they are safe. So they spill their secrets to Sage and Jasper, yeah. And we got this map.
I actually believe that.
Yeah. It took me a sec.
I said before that I wouldn't believe it, but I do believe that.
I'm done doubting myself. Yeah. Not doubting me, but doubting. Like there's no
Do you
point
think
to
they
it.
can read this?
I don't. Maybe, yeah. I mean, very powerful people, yeah. Well, someone in the castle could probably read it, and they told us if we need them to present ourselves at the court and to find them, yeah.
Let's go.
But we also have to head off the temple. So if we go, we're going now. Yeah, gotta tell them now or later.
This tells them to go to the temple.
It might say Vin. You're right. Let's go.
So you're going to the castle?
Yeah.
Suffocating.
Gnarly's convinced that all the answers are in this fucking book.
So why don't we just go fight them?
Oh shit, yeah. We will, but first we've got to get this info to the castle, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, and then we'll fight them, yeah. We're gonna fight them with their own info, yeah.
So as you get to the gates, there's 2 guards, and they kind of just cross their pikes. State your business.
We have come to see Prince Jasper and Princess Sage? Yeah?
Regarding, we don't just let anyone walk in and...
A retrieval request.
Yeah, retrieval. Yeah. We got exactly what they wanted.
So you're just here to deliver a book.
And
some information.
Yeah, and discuss what we heard. Yeah.
Right, well, I can relay that for you if you'd like.
Well,
No.
Yeah, Sage was crystal clear about not letting anyone else know.
Make a persuasion check.
Hey, I've seen worse persuasion pluses. 17.
All right, but any funny business, and you're down in the dungeon. And trust me, you don't want to be down there.
Well,
What does that mean? Like, no jokes?
No, as in, don't try to do anything illegal, harmful, or threatening towards the royalty and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, like we're going to walk into the most guarded castle in all of the city and do something illegal where we'd be immediately thrown into jail.
We would never.
All right, go on.
Yeah.
Hey, great holes to your right.
Right, yeah.
Someone send a messenger to the prince and princess. These are crazy people that would be in. After a little bit, they can walk down. Already.
Well.
Who are those two?
Oh, my compatriots, yeah.
I'm two, really. Can you read this?
Can I thumb this through a bit? I can't read it, but I can tell you that it's abyssal.
Yeah. Well.
Do you know anyone that reads that?
I do, but you really don't want to see her.
Why not?
She's a bit scary towards those people.
Well, according to your friends over there, this book is going to tell us when they are going to the temple.
Well, then you might want to go see her, but I warn you.
Well, who is it?
She's just an old witch in the woods.
Oh, of course it's an old witch in the woods. Why would it be anything else, right? Yeah, of course, yeah.
I mean, she is kind of a consort to a consultant, not even a consort. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I was wondering. I mean, to each their own, right?
I suppose. She's a consultant for all things dark and dangerous. But I know she does read abyssal.
Great. Can you get us there quickly?
And she doesn't allow any kind of magical means towards her location. But it's only a day's walk.
Do you really think we have ways?
Yeah, horses, yeah.
I lean into Gnarly and isn't that forest time shift?
Yeah.
Oh, not the Wildwood, the Southwoods.
Oh, thank God. Okay, cool.
The day in there is like
yes,
more days out here.
We have had to rescue plenty of hunting parties that think they've only been there for, a week or two, and they've been gone for almost a month. So, yes, just about a half-day ride if you want horses. Due south, there's not really a sign, but there's a really gnarly tree
And her name.
Yeah, it's our name.
It's what?
It's our name.
Okay, we're good. Right.
Well, let's go.
Are we walking or should we inquire into horses, a mount, carriage, something? We could turn this day to a half.
A carriage will take you longer. You might as well just get 4 loose horses.
Yeah, good point. Have you ever ridden a horse? Yeah.
I've stolen wagons of crops. I mean, yes.
All right. Yeah. We'll find horses. Yeah.
Find them? Don't you have horses we can use?
Yeah, there's a stable right around the. If you go out the main gate and then go to the right, there's a stable there, and don't tell anyone I gave you the key.
What key?
Don't trust the rabbits.
Well, we'll be off. Thank you for the information. Sorry to barge in so quickly, yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. Do Pokemon wave.
You go back out between the guards and like, well, that was quick.
I mean,
Nothing to worry about.
yeah. I feel as if we look sketchy. Do we look sketchy to you?
A bit.
What exactly makes us look sketchy? Because we're not sketchy.
Well, you, my friend, are toting around some form of steel weapon we've never seen before. Your other friend here has been wearing a mask. That one is
The
alright.
I
mask
waved
is
my-
not on my face.
No, not you. The other one.
Oh, he wears a mask?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it checks out. Yeah. Thank you. We'll remedy that, yeah. Thank you. You have a wonderful night, yeah. Do you know...
Try to look a bit more approachable. You might not get questioned so much.
Of course, yeah, yeah. Take...
Is it the sickle?
I think it's everything.
So inside the stables, there is a white horse, there is a black horse, there is a brown. That is it. There's only 3 horses.
Oh.
I just look at you. Well, you're great with horses, yeah.
I'm fantastic with horses.
I could ride with you, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Would it make more sense? No offense. You two are the shortest. And if we're doubling up on people, maybe we should have the 2 lightest ones take one horse, yeah. Alright, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I climb on to... You said there's a white one, a black one, and a what?
Brown one.
I get
Do we
on
need to do animal handling, or are they all pretty good?
They're all pretty tame.
I get on the brown one. And remember, I'm wearing a full cowboy outfit.
Burgundy one, but yeah. I'm surprised you didn't pick the white. I'll pick the white.
Okay.
I can only assume that Nikolai would want the black one.
Yeah. Nikolai just steps the stirrup and just borderline walks on. Perfectly. He uses that shit for everything.
Indeed. I'm surprised he didn't walk up its ass.
Oh, it looks good. You're a little impressed, probably. Like, oh.
Fair.
All right, yeah. All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, that was for that was for something else. Yeah. Okay, let's go. We ride off.
So how are we not supposed to look suspicious? Click, 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 click. Like,
I think the problem
Don't
is,
take the main road.
well, one of the problems is I have futuristic weaponry. And quite frankly, it's not like I can change that. I mean, what am I gonna do? Swing an axe? Have you seen me swing an axe?
No.
no. Yeah.
Exactly, because I'm bad at it. I thought the monstrous laugh would have made that clear. I mean, it's not hard. You just swing it. I mean, in principle, yeah.
So half a day's ride. It is well into night. Cresting on morning. We can either keep pushing and everyone gets a point of exhaustion, or rest.
Damn it.
Same. Rest. Just kidding.
I guess we rest.
But you do at least make it to the tree. And it's not like you're going through the woods and all of a sudden there's just, you're looking at the trees trying to figure out, and there's one that has like some moss hanging down from it and it's kind of twisted up. That's not it. When you finally make it to the tree, it is a black, twisted, vine covered tree that has nothing growing off of it but kind of falls down almost like a willow, but they're all like twisted vines coming down.
Almost like Sleepy Hollow type of tree.
Yeah, almost. It sticks out.
All right. Gnarly.
Yeah.
Do you think you were named after this tree?
Well, I hope not, but I guess I was. I tend to forget that my name means that. Yeah.
I just keep looking all the way up. Do we set up camp in front of it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we'll be fucked with if we'll buy this. Who would approach this willingly?
We did.
Yeah, but we're saving the future.
I am nervous about meeting Isharna, though. Mama did not have good words.
I mean,
Yeah, and she very well could be the one that cursed my brother and I.
Well, if she is, remember, you are supposed to do nothing. If you want to stay outside while we translate the book, you could, yeah.
No, I want to look her in the face.
If you think that's healthy, sure, yeah, we'll support you, but just nap on it first, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go find some food.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not alone. One of us could go with you.
I've got Bernie with me.
I mean, well, alright, yeah. Send the bird to you. If you die, you know what to do.
Minus the buttons, I wanna throw in like a little imagery here. It's the thing that pops into my head every time that I think of these women.
Yeah, the other mother. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just a very slick, long, elongated, like spider-like body. Okay, what are you foraging for? Just vegetables or
Yeah, vegetables, carrots, herbs, stuff like that.
you can find 2 of 4 types of unidentified herbs, 6 wild carrots. You find a random tomato plant.
So say the first thing again?
You have 2 of each of 4 unidentified herbs.
So 8 unidentified herbs.
Yes, just 4 different types.
Okay.
And a
I
couple
come
of random mushrooms.
I come back and give the mushrooms, herbs, and the tomato plant to Rain.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, with your magic.
Thank you.
I set up a little
So
fire.
these herbs, do I know them?
Make a nature check.
$19.
Okay. One is just green sage.
Oh,
So you have 2 of those. There are 2. Let's see, what's on the list? Coriander.
okay.
And there is 2 thyme and 2 oregano.
Ooh. This is an exceptional find. Thank you. I'm gonna kind of skim through the cookbook.
I like to think that with the herb check that you have like this book of herbs. You're like, hold on, I've seen this before.
Yeah.
You have a nature guide, and you're just like, where is it?
That's why when you handed me the other one for oleander, I'm like, I have an idea for that, but I'm not going to touch it.
It's a type of sage, but this one won't kill you.
Does
That goes through the
really
cookbook.
say
Find a book.
minty but not really? What is that supposed to even mean?
On a what?
Does that herb really say, pointing to a random one in your book, minty but not really? That doesn't
Yes.
make any sense. Alright.
Whenever we find it, I will definitely let you try it, and you tell me.
Well, I must know what a mint that's not real tastes like, yeah?
Cooling.
Oh. Well, you are quite the potion master now, aren't you?
Just wait for the gumbo or whatever I'm at. I might try a new recipe tonight.
I mean, anything you've made so far has been great, just so you know, yeah?
Well, thank you.
I mean, people paid 50,000 gold for one bowl of your gumbo funds. I mean...
No,
That was the
if you
carrot
don't
soup.
stop.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't even your gumbo. That was soup. Yeah.
I'll try something better tonight. You just wait. You just wait. Now I'm excited.
Well, I'm going to try to make me some bullets since they don't exist, yeah.
He just has like a bag of silverware that he's like, okay, gotta melt this down.
It's a lot of tiny, tiny little melt metal things, crucibles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crucibles.
Tiny crucibles, and he just goes with his fucking hot hands just forever until dweep into it. Dweep. I have better methods at home. This is the slow way, but like I said, yeah, they don't exist. Yeah. A wild conundrum. Didn't think that would happen.
So, you're making bullets, he's gotten food. She's making food.
Now I'm sulking by the fire.
Nikolai notices him kind of sulking, brooding, and tries to outdo him. You think that alright, huh?
Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
The random whistle was in game, though, right?
No.
Oh, okay, my bad. I get it now.
do I think they're all right? Well, I question it sometimes, but I think they'll be all right.
I personally think you are not worried about Nikolai.
Right. I was dominantly looking at Nikolai when I say that.
The language is still right, though, because he's two people, so... Well, I guess we should probably... Y'all should get some... I could take first watch, you know. I don't nap, so... Y'all, if you want to go ahead and get started, yeah. You're cooking, so...
I was about to say, here's first bowl so you can, have a full stomach for your watch.
I grab it ridiculous.
Vegetable stew with extra carrots with a side of carrot cake.
The color, though. It's
Has a little slice of I can't even.
You're like Game
Little
of
dash of
Thrones.
sage, little dash of curry, little dash. Like you get that orange color, you get the everything to it. I was so impressed with what you said. I'm like, you get to try it first.
Where I come from, when you have a dish as such, you always try the broth first. How is it? Is it good?
Do I roll for performance? What?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's good.
What'd you
Unnatural 20.
Okay. I have no words.
Thank you for the soup. It was really good.
I was about to say, everyone, of course, gets their bowl with their, piece of cake on the
Celery
side.
and carrot.
And I looked at Gnarly and I said, don't you dare melt down my spoons.
I've already got silver bullets. Wait.
I put a little extra spice in mine.
In case you didn't see the gesture, naturally, of course, Nikolai spikes it with blood.
Of course.
Yes.
You're ruining the color. Ugh.
Alright. Dinner/breakfast has been had. First watch. Perception check, please.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
It's one hell of a breakfast. Got you all alert and everything, even though you've been up for a full day.
Carrots.
Oh, Jesus.
Good for the eyes. Absolute. Absolute.
For a total of 22.
You are hyper alert. Nothing other than the activity of the forest that you can tell. Except for some distant humming up the path by the tree. But other than that, your watch goes off without a hitch.
Who looks the most conked?
Probably Nikolai.
So Nikolai sleep ugly.
Is it because it's technically morning?
I don't know. Who do I choose?
I'll take it.
All right.
Not like I'm getting very much sleep anyways.
I understand, yeah. I'm sorry you have to go through this. Unfair, it's unfair. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Sit down. Put this cup up. My meditation's turned into imaginary petting my imaginary weird bird.
Perception check.
Nine.
Everything seems fine. You're more distracted about what the event of the day is going to be. Well, you can kind of hear some of the birds that are around you, but you're mainly focused on, how the conversation's going to go, how the book's going to get translated. It's just
Whether I'm just gonna come out and kill the lady, then it'll be stuck like this forever. Happy.
nothing happens. Just you and your thoughts.
Well, unfortunately, my thoughts are also my brother.
Take it up in the DMs. To yourself.
I think Princess wants out. She looked like she was trying to climb the wall. Third watch?
I'll take third.
Good time.
I'm gonna start trying to clean up a little bit, and then
Perception?
$15.
Okay. You also hear the distant humming.
I kind of peek back at where Gnarly is and be like, is he singing in his... What? Maybe.
Well, Gnarly, you only have a 4-hour trance?
Yeah.
Yeah, yours would be done by the time Rudy's watch is over.
Oh no, I can clean up. Calm down. No, you could. No, let me. No, please. I take over. I don't let her stop me. I am that motherfucker right now.
Alright, so the campsite gets cleaned up. And that would be your third watch. After that, everybody gets to wake up, be a little bit more refreshed.
I kick Nikolai. What? My turn? Oh shit. Okay. No, we're done. We're done now. We're good. Oh wait, what? Okay.
Up the path, trees, from what you can see, have kind of woven themselves together in an archway.
You think that's a sign?
I mean, isn't it always the last time we've met a god? Or something like one? Yeah, I think this is it, yeah. Y'all ready? Yeah. Step through the archway.
Okay. It's the same. No new Fey world, just kind of this tunnel made of trees. Go up the path to this small moss covered cottage at the end of the path. Top of the hill. No wild garden, just moss and dead plants and run down shack surrounded by just mossy trees that seem to be dying at a certain radius from the cottage.
Are you sure her and Mama are related?
She lives in a swamp, doesn't she?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, want me to do it, yeah? All at once? Should someone stay out here?
But I'm going in.
I don't have a book, damn it.
You have no books.
Not one close. They're on my dresser. It's too late. But,
You're too lazy.
yeah. Gingerly step up the steps.
Door opens just a little bit. The long fingers go outside. Yes.
Hi. We're friends of one of your colleagues? No?
I don't have any colleagues.
Right, yeah, liaison?
Just see it.
We know Sage.
Come here. The only thing you've seen so far is the hand.
Walking.
Is this the one that do we recognize this one?
As players or as
Rooney and Atty?
No.
It's not the one that cursed us?
No. But she definitely looks a lot more sinister than Mama. And just, the hair is long. Her clothes are made of just rags and moss eaten away, mildew stains all down. The furniture is not pretty. It is disgusting and rotting. There are many cages hanging in corners. Little objects in them as if those objects are present. Her large form shrinks as she sits down on a stool behind a very large circular rickety table.
I'm trying to hide the shock on my face.
Love
It's
what
my
you've
bad.
done with the place, yeah?
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Of course.
In that case, I think I like your sister's place better.
Which one?
Never mind. Can you read that book?
Yeah, we were in the market for an abyssal translator. Yeah.
For pride.
Well, we have gold.
Money does not do anything for me.
Of course.
What do you need?
I don't know if any of you have anything that would be useful to me.
I mean, well.
So is that a no?
Secret, your biggest mistake, your misery.
What?
I mean,
Assimilating the bad cards.
I mean, mistakes, yeah. I've once tried to pick up a ladybug, yeah, and I did accidentally smush it instead. I didn't mean to.
Do you have anything on you that you would be absolutely miserable without?
Why would you want that?
I just thought of something so dumb. Do I do this as a kid? This is so silly. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll do it. I take off my hat. And it is the most bald. Embarrassingly so. And I look absolutely defeated as I do it. Put this back.
She kind of picks up the hat and maybe. But you could always buy another hat.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I would have. You're right. I would have done
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
But that one matches his outfit.
I know it would be devastating.
What is it you're going to do if we tell you?
All of those items there, right? You see them?
Yes, I see them.
Yes, those are bargains made. I offer services in exchange for items that mean something great to that person that would honestly impact their lives without them.
And you don't give them back.
Ever.
No thanks. Goodbye. I walk out.
But there's body parts up there too.
Yes,
Jeez.
people have sacrificed their hands, their eyes. Their
Don't waste your
ears.
time. This is obviously a con.
mean,
Let's just go to the temple and wait.
Temple.
Oh, does this intrigue the witch?
Why so rude?
Because you're asking such a heavy price for just to translate a few words. That's kind of rude in itself.
She kind of thumbs through the pages. I would gather that the information on these pages are worth more than you would.
And we'll find someone else to translate.
Good luck.
Well, I know of 3 people that can read this book. 4, including you.
Go on. How long would it take you to get there? Because you only have a week? Maybe less.
well, a week, maybe less.
Well, I vote we take our chances.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not giving this witch anything. I don't trust her.
I just can't think of anything but body parts. It just seems so drastic. Oh, this is a bad idea. No, I'm not doing that one. It's almost gonna offer. This is so dumb. I don't think I'll do it, but this stone, the speaking stone, and be like, I owe this to a god, so not having it is going to be pretty devastating. And then we launch mission to Mama's. Meet the younger by 75 years, probably looks the exact same Mama, and rob her of her stone to make the timeline right.
You, small one.
I kind of look around me.
You have something. No.
Don't give it to her. She's trying to trick you.
Is it my cooking pot? It's been brought down by generations. It's well seasoned.
I'm not interested in your cooking pot.
Do what?
I'm not interested in your cooking pot.
You haven't tried what I've made in it? What do I have?
Look in your bag.
I open it up and I pull out 2 radishes. These?
No. Try again.
Put them back in. Good. I'm gonna keep digging. And I pull out a cloth. And inside the cloth was a bracelet that I've gotten from Mama.
Now that would do.
You really care about that?
It it seems important. Don't be rude.
I'm not trying to be rude. Just making sure she understands she's never going to get that back.
Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. Sorry.
She's never going to give it back to you. She's gonna hold it over your head.
Again, Mama was also the one who tricked us.
Secret.
Yeah.
I'm trying to weigh the options while looking at it and trying to kind of avoid looking at a Sharnai directly in the eyes.
If it was that witch that gave it to you, I say get rid of it.
I pass it over.
She doesn't even take it. She just kind of lifts it off the table and into one of the cages before it's slapped. You want the entire book translated?
I mean, yeah.
Into what language?
Common, yeah. Common.
Common.
Yeah, common.
Fine. She like waves her hand over it. The text changes into common.
What are you going to do with that?
That.
We'll just sit in a cage forever and you stare at it when you get lonely?
I'll use it one day. When the time is right.
Over your head. Best say your goodbyes now.
The book just slides over to you and shuts.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business, yeah.
I would say the same, but quite frankly, you're not very polite company.
I mean, but... Sorry, yeah.
No one's ever polite to the one conning them to their face. But we'll see you again.
Sorry.
Someday.
She's looking dead at Atty. You will see me again. Don't know who you're working with or how they managed to do what they did. It is very intriguing all the same. I know where you're from.
Then you
So I
know
look
that you'll
forward
be
to
safe
meeting
till
you.
then.
Don't make deals you cannot keep.
I've made no deal with you.
Good. All the same, don't threaten beings you know nothing of.
I know quite a bit about you.
Well, I haven't done anything to harm you now, have I?
Yet.
We should go.
I agree.
Yeah.
We should go.
Sorry for our rudeness. You have a pleasant evening. Go. Start usher and shove it. Nikolai's like, I got it.
See you soon, Auntie.
Yeah.
Oh, that bitch.
Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. Yeah. Come on, back to the horses. Yeah. At least through the archway. Jeez.
Oh, you got your book translated?
So, does it tell us when they're going to the temple?
I thought she was gonna read it all to us. This is much better. Yeah. Thank you so much. I don't know what that was, but I could tell it hurt. And thank you. That was.
It's one of the only gifts that Mama gave me.
And then she turned around and stabbed you in the back.
Well, that might be true, but it doesn't help being reminded on account of it hurts.
It's also one of the only gifts I've ever received.
I mean,
I take the cloth and tear off a piece. Here's your new gift.
I take it.
Thank you, by the way.
What does the book say? As I'm upset.
right.
We flip through the book.
A lot of it is like different locations of where the possible temples may be. Not definitive. There are 8 listed. None of them. One of them is in the Valley of Bone. Mentions an ancient tree that you must not necessarily fight, but defeat with words. There is no more information on that,
Vicious mockery.
but the other, one is listed in Drysith, but from the information that you gathered, that's not accurate. This seems to be a journal of someone who is trying or has tried to find the needed information, but not necessarily this was handed down by the gods. This is somebody's scribbling. So some of them make sense, some of it's crossed out.
So it doesn't say when they're supposed to go there?
Getting there. Getting there.
They could be there right now. Hurry up, DM. Just kidding.
Anyway. You have 5 days until the full moon, in which case you need to be at the tree, for that is the only time she is active. Once per year. 5 days also is the summer solstice.
So we get going.
Yeah, I guess this is, here's our battle plan. We'll meet them there.
Also listed in the book is offering must be made after passing through the tree to the right dragon in the left temple.
Okay, that's probably just a statue or something. Yeah, it couldn't be. Just the odds of there being 2 live dragons within the left temple, right? Yeah.
We ride to the temple.
We head that way.
You do have a map, but you do have provisions. I was going to say, did you get provisions? But no, Rain stocked up food.
Got our personal chef. We got horses. A vampire. Where's that? I made bullets. He made new weapons. I have magic kit. We're only never buying potions for summer. That's the only thing we just literally don't know how to buy as players.
We have a cleric.
And that's why.
And I'd be making chicken soup that saves that soul.
Not for a while now. How's being vegetarian all of a sudden working with me? I feel like
Right,
I'm detoxing.
for all of us.
And it ain't pretty.
There's a lot of stomach upset. You're taking in a lot of fiber.
Nikolai's got his blood. He's fine.
I miss meat as well, don't get me wrong. I just want to accommodate.
I can eat raw vegetables.
Yeah.
If you would like to eat meat.
I mean, for fine.
Disgusting as it is.
I mean, we're fine. If we eat meat, it'll be like every once in a while type of thing. Luxury victory battle type stuff. How about that? Yeah.
Okay.
You do that, your stomach is so used to vegetables that when you eat the meat, it's even more fucked up.
Exactly.
Everybody's stopping on the side of the road for 2 days, just like, oh my god.
Just go on without me.
Hand me the shovel.
You're the only ones like, come on.
Nikolai just adds blood.
No, it
to
would be
everything.
just
He's
gnarly
fine.
and me handing back and forth a shovel. Be like, hand me the shovel now.
Yeah. Or here's the shovel. Fuck it, I'll use yours. It's a little flavor for the trip.
So, it isn't long on your journey. Well, you're passing through the woods, and then you notice that you're passing through the same amount of woods before. Again.
Wait, I know that tree.
You haven't turned,
Damn witch tricks.
still going down the same road.
And we have our horses and everything still, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the same tree, right? I'm not crazy.
That's the same tree.
I'll be stuck in the woods by witchcraft. I know I jumped to outlandish theories, but we have to admit shit's been crazy.
Can I,
You make it again 15 minutes down the road, and then suddenly you're back where you were again.
That's the same tree. That was
That
the
witch.
same tree.
can I cast detect magic on the tree?
Sure. Nothing happens.
Great.
But all the magical items on your companions glow.
What's my bird look like?
A very brightly glowing crow.
What do we do? Do we have to kill a witch or something? I don't know.
I know of one thing we can do when trickery is about.
What?
Should I call in the traveler?
I mean, he doesn't even know you in this timeline. You're not born yet. So not only would you be presenting yourself as a very learned new follower, you would also, on first introductions, be asking for favors. It's
But
good.
he's also a god.
I mean,
What's the worst that could happen? Give it a try.
well, I mean, you can try, huh? I mean, worst case, he's offended and kills us. But he wouldn't do that, would he?
We just tell him that we're a follower of his from the future. He might get a kick out of it.
I'm gonna find a dust path or whatever, and I'm gonna draw the door.
Okay. So, green sparkly glitter kind of shows up, and he seems to be like writing on something. He's like, and that's where we get. Where the hell am I? Who are you?
Don't we know his name?
Yes.
We know you.
Taggin?
How do you know me?
What was that you were just doing?
Teaching.
You have students?
Yes, I run a school.
I am one of your students.
A school for what?
What do you teach?
Magic?
Really? Because I have been looking into it, and I'll admit it is absolutely confusing now.
Can you tell me how you have created that summoning?
You did.
Yeah, I learned from you.
I don't know you.
You do, but we don't have a lot of time.
Are you not known as the Traveler?
No, but I quite fancy that.
Well, don't be too surprised, but don't let us regret telling you this, but we are actually from the future.
Fascinating. How did you master time travel? I've been trying to do that for ages.
Well, I mean, it wasn't us. I mean, fate dictated it so. If you catch my drift, yeah.
Interesting.
So are you not a god?
Me? God, no.
What are you?
Arche?
Running
Of
a
sorts.
school.
Well,
Do you not live in the forest?
I do, but we have our own, there's different realms and whatnot, and I pop over there and teach the young ones how to do that thing. Why am
We're
I
sort of stuck in a loop here. We were hoping that you'd help us get out of it.
a loop?
yeah, we've seen this tree 3 times.
I run that way.
Watch, one sec.
And then you just run back.
Yeah.
Mm.
The Artagon we know would have been able to help us out here. So
I mean, hold on. He may have not started up yet. Well, let me explain real quick. Don't give him a hard time.
I'm not trying to give him a hard time. I'm just trying to tell him what's happening.
Well, let's just cut to the chase. We're from the future. In the future, you have worshippers. You have made this simple on account of worship for you. You go by the Traveler, and this is one of your subjects. And we know this is weird, but we did we're wondering if you could help us out of this time loop since we're so loyal to you in the future. Yeah.
Also, if you tell anybody that we told you about the future, then it might not be good.
Well, I mean, I've never considered being a god, but it's interesting,
Oh boy.
nonetheless.
Well, I mean...
I know that if you do gather enough people to follow you, you can achieve that, but it's only been rumored, it's never been tried.
Do people follow fate?
I don't believe so, no. I think people blame fate more than anything.
A form
What's
of
the difference?
Another form of worship. See, my mom always told me when someone is talking behind your back, it does mean that you are sadly the most important person to them at that moment, and therefore it's another form of praise.
Right. Well, what seems to be going on here is not even really a trickery of some sort. It's more or less someone keeps trying to turn time back.
I know we're from the future, but it's not
No,
us.
but seriously, look up in the sky. If you watch the sun, you'll tell if it's moving time, the sun would move back a bit. Don't stare directly at the sun.
God, jeez. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it flickered and now it's flickering forever. Or something. Oh, jeez.
After a little bit, the sun kind of.
Ah.
I gather someone who's learning magic and is trying to master time.
Well,
That witch?
it's probably the witch in the woods, right?
Oh, that? No. She wanted to alter time, she could. I doubt it would be 15 minutes at a time, too.
Well, we could kind of just piss her off.
Yeah, we were very nice.
Say we, it was mostly I.
I mean, it's okay. It's fine.
I mean, you would have to, like threaten her life, or you threatened her life.
Well, not for another 75 years.
Yeah. We expressly said that she knows for a fact that she is safe for at least 75 years, yeah.
Interesting. Well, I would gather that this is an area effect. You could go farther
And kill
that
the witch.
way.
And kill the witch.
I don't believe that this is her doing.
And why not?
What other suspects would
I
there
just
be?
really want to kill the witch.
We can't. She's alive in our future. If we kill her, we'll probably cause some type of thing. As Bone, and I think that very thing is she never takes Paradis eyes, which makes her potentially never become evil, which makes her potentially not run the cult in the future.
And I would have never met Paradis because I was her all-seeing eye cat.
Right. And now she's not.
I mean, you could say the same about any person in the world.
I know, right? It's a lot.
They tripped over this stick one time and ran into this person who dropped their book and spilled wine all over it. And because their book had wine all over it, they never learned magic. Because they never learned magic, they couldn't save the world.
Because they never learned magic, they they were the ones who cracked teleportation in the future. That can't go forever.
So what do you say we should do?
Well, if this seems to be an area effect, you can either go find the source of the problem, which my guess is that way, or you can go that way for about 5 minutes and you should be out of the area and be able to scoot around it.
I mean, we'll scoot then, yeah. I mean, maybe this is how some creature hunts or something. I don't know. It is spooky. I mean, we can kill whatever or destroy whatever it is. We can find it, yeah.
Come on, I think it's time we do some fighting.
All right, yeah, sure. Okay.
I just really want to fight something.
We get it. You're mad
I
right
can't fight
now.
the witch, I want to fight something else.
Okay, fair enough, yeah. We're looking for a fight, yeah.
Alright. Well, I don't know why you would need me for that.
But we would have just walked for hours and never thought there to be a separate source from the witch. So therefore, you helped us avoid a fight that we possibly couldn't have won for exchange of plans to become a god one day with a pretty high success rate. Yeah, it seems doable, for we know you did it.
Very interesting.
And I have another secret here. It's a future one. Come here. Trunks, I'm not supposed to tell anyone, and you know, everyone's gonna still hear. But in the future, we play a little game, and it's called Tag. And when you become a god, you can tag a god, because you can only tag gods.
I don't think that you understand the chaos you just ensued.
Well,
Thank you. Much appreciated. This is going to be all the fun. Well, I must be off. Must plans to make.
nice meeting you.
My little brother.
I'll
is
be
going to
seeing you again.
So excited. Yes, you. Your name?
Rain.
I'll mark you down as my first follower.
Wonderful, yeah.
You don't know.
I mean, you are.
My heart is full.
Well, Bye bye.
Yeah.
Glitter, whoosh.
I'm of course gonna like erase the door that I drew on the ground so no one knows.
If he didn't go to the past, he would have never became a god. So there was never a future from here where we didn't come here. Right? Let's go kill whatever this is.
All right.
Hope it's a fucking vampire. I don't know why I'm his axe, man. He doesn't do an axe. I think
I
he's
was
got
about to say
names.
keys. What is that?
A knife, maybe?
What's he got that I'm twirling?
His water skin blood.
It's a dagger, for sure.
Oh, there you go.
Bathroom break?
Yeah, because I gotta put this map together. So you were determined to fight things.
I was gonna shimmy.
Can hear you typing.
Sorry.
Turn your damn phone off of vibrate.
I did, and you heard me typing.
Something's wrong with your phone.
I hear you typing. Just kidding, I'm playing. I'm gonna run to P2.
Grab a beer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Whoa. And we murder.
So, as you make it up the path, there's a man and a small boy. The boy is to be shooting arrows at them. You can kind of hear a little frustration in the man's voice. Of, hold your arm steady. If you don't hold it steady, it won't hit where it needs to go. Last time, try it again. Pulls it back. It goes wide. Frustration. How are you ever supposed to do anything if you can't even shoot a bow? Again, keeps going. The more the boy misses, the more frustrated he gets. Still, very. But as the man goes to approach the boy, kind of closes his eyes really tight, and then time goes back. All of the arrows are out of the tree in his quiver. Alright, going to learn this, or we're not leaving. Start again.
Hello. Hi.
What do you want?
Did you mean to do that? And restart with your arrows back in your quiver, yeah.
What are you talking about?
I must be sorry. We're just passing through. I don't
Get
think
behind the tree, boy.
What's her name?
Behind.
Her name's Ati.
Luca.
No.
Your son?
What do you want?
So a fellow archer? I'll hold up Rooney's bow.
Just teaching the boy. Can I help you?
Baby, we're a little bit lost.
Alright.
Mind pointing the way out?
Back where you came from, down to the left.
Yeah. Have you seen anyone else in the forest? Besides
Just-
us? Yeah.
Not recently, no.
You wouldn't be doing weird magical stuff to train your son, would you?
What are you talking about? We just got out here.
Right, yeah. Well,
No, you've been standing there longer than that.
I don't know what you mean.
You're alright, friend.
I'm perfectly fine.
as the
Look to his son.
He like peeks around the tree but ducks back.
is the loop not happening? Has it been like enough time?
Nope, it has not happened.
Okay. Well, it hasn't happened since we started talking to him.
Do it again, boy.
Kind of peeks around. Do what?
Close your eyes real tight. Collect your arrows.
He thinks, and he, like one arrow goes back into the.
Well, good call. Hey, could you do us a favor? Potentially. Could
What's your
you?
name, boy?
What'd you say?
What's your name?
He's shy. Siren.
Keep out of Siren. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
We can't fucking kill Siren.
Yeah, about that, yeah. I mean, also, he's a child. We wouldn't have killed a child. Nikolai looks like he would have also never killed a child. I just remembered part of a text. He's chaotic good, is what he said. Yeah.
Hold on. It puts a piece of paper around one of the arrows and kind of like sticks it in the tree before running back.
We'll go and collect it.
Abyssal. Damn it.
If you don't mind, we'll be asking you to leave now.
Yeah.
I open the paper. A paper.
Their paper.
A paper. Use the paper. Escape. All right, I look around. I see buildings.
There's a hint of like this little cabin at the end of the path.
Okay. I guess we walk until start walking until we get out of earshot of them.
Okay.
And then I show them the paper. It says, help not now, later at the cabin. Kidnapped. Bandits, then kidnapped. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll get going. Sorry to bother you, of course, yeah.
Wait a minute. Didn't Sirius tell us not to intervene on a kidnapping?
But we're stuck.
So we can go around the way that our Targan said.
Yeah, he did kind of expressly tell us only a couple of things not to do. But yeah, let's...
And intervening in a kidnapping is one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, we've already made enough contexts, so we don't want to intervene with another child god. You're right, yeah. It's probably not the smartest thing we could do, yeah. But he was cute. How he was all shy and was poking his head, how he was, from the distance, his eyes were beady. Alright, we'll go around the area, yeah, let's go.
He did say if we failed, he could just bring us back again. What's the harm in trying?
Well, what's the point in saving a kidnapped person who's just gonna get time looped into a re-kidnapping?
Well, then we'll know the second time not to save him.
But what if he gets mad at us? Frankly, we've been
Oh, what?
meeting gods. We've been meeting gods, and not one has been cross with us yet. But if you've heard anything about a god being cross with you, it's not a pretty ending.
You don't have to go.
I mean, if you're gonna storm in there, I'll follow you. But I would love it if you didn't.
And this is not the kidnapping that Siri meant to avoid. And he gets captured.
Did yeah, this might be a different kidnapping. Maybe, yeah.
Did Sage not get kidnapped also? Could have been that kidnapping.
I mean, if someone else is, I mean, I've heard, I've heard that she escaped bondage before retaking her throne last time. So, who knows how long that bondage lasted? Yeah, could have been 75 years ago. Yeah. Can I think of any other famous kidnappings besides probably Sage's?
No.
I mean, if he, we could, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I mean, if we're wrong, we reset. If we're right, that's the right. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah. All right.
So I guess we wait until they go back to the cabin.
Yeah, kind of a circle out, get hidden, act like we're on our merry way, then circle back, like strafe
Yeah.
around, get a beat
Or
on
lots of
them.
circling back.
Yes, circles within circles.
Circle, circle. Specifically told you not to intervene in any kidnappings. You can hear him now. We saved you, you son of a bitch. We saved you. Gotta wait.
Okay. So
What's happening?
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
All staring at our monitors.
All right.
Yeah, I was switching from staring at Angel, then me, and then I'd twirl my stash, and then I'd stare at Smug, and then I'd miss Karen.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Well,
Finally.
this must be it, right? What do we do? Do we knock or do we storm in? They might hurt the child. I could climb it. Well, we know. I feel like I really feel like Nikolai would just go and climb it. So he wait a
That's a
minute.
fair assumption.
Wait, hold on. Let's just go. I guess we're fucking climbing. Come on.
It's just a one-story cabin with like a straw roof.
Sneaky.
Well, I'm going in the front door.
You just kicking in the door?
I want to kick the door in. Oh,
Okay.
first, I'm whispering my command word into my swords.
Alright. You kick in the door.
Flame swords. Boom! Door kick. Surprise, motherfucker!
Why does this not clear very well?
It's taking a sec, but I love it.
Eh.
While you do that, I take my bird and I'm like, you know what to do, and I throw him out to a tree. And to know what to do. I hope it understands as if you see people, let me know.
Okay.
I'm trusting it fully on like the fourth thing I've asked it to do. It's like you give it the usual at a fucking your second gas station visit.
Okay. So in the room are 4 people plus the child. 3 men, 1 woman. There's no furniture, just little bedrolls. And what do you do?
I run down to the guy next to the kid.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm kind of watching the kid's reaction.
So when you run in, he's going to like run up to the wall. There's nothing really for him to hide behind. He's gonna like back up.
Are the people pulling out their weapons?
Oh yeah. I'm giving you very much leeway right now.
Woo! Shing! I swing both swords.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Just one?
Oh, make your attack rolls, whatever.
18 and 27.
Both hit.
Okay.
Did you say 15?
18.
Oh, still, both hit.
Three fire damage.
That first part cut out. You say 53 or
23.
23?
I'm about to fucking say.
I was too. I was like, holy shit.
I don't think I can get 53 on 66s. No.
Nope.
Wait, no, it's 28. I only added the 5 once.
Okay.
It's 2 attacks to add the modifier twice.
Oh,
Now
that's...
roll for initiative.
Oh, yeah, nice. So that was just both. Gotcha. Okay, Dylan.
7. Oh, wait, you're gonna.
Jesus. Okay.
25 to 20.
Nikolai.
20 to 15.
17.
Okay. 15 to 10.
13.
10 to 5.
9.
Okay. Up first is Nikolai.
Alright, so I'm on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Do I... Hold on. Well, just one second. Do I see any weak points in the roof? Where, like, if I really tried, I could break through it?
Yes, but it would require a check.
Oh, I'm after that then.
Okay. Be right about there in the roof. But you need a strength check to like rip everything apart so you can get through.
Okay. Strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck. I am rolling great for not me. Jesus. Jesus. 25?
Yeah, you can get a hole big enough to drop through.
Is that right? No, that's saving throw. 22.
Still, so you can get through.
Is there any way... Am I through or like... I can go through now?
You can go through.
Do I see any way to kind of trajectory it onto a target?
No, you would end up hitting Atty instead of the. Like even if you swing down, it would still hit Atty.
Oh, fuck. What do I do? This is so goddamn vampire. Okay then. He pulls out his swords. Fuck me. Okay, this is not gonna work then. Okay. No. He pulls out his bow. No, that's not gonna work either. If he's in the way for that, he's probably in the way for a bow. Would he be in the way for a bow as well?
You could tell him to duck.
Okay, alright. Okay, yeah. I had to double check the name, I'm sorry. Addie. I just say your name. Oh, fucking K. 19 to hit.
That hits.
And then he does it again, so just go ahead. 2 actions. He's got 2 attacks per action.
Okay.
And the 19 again. I literally just rolled 2. No, that's 20 to hit.
Okay.
That was 14 and 15. Yeah. All right. So D8 plus 2. Sorry if I'm taking a sec. Sorry. Oh, you're in there. 9. Oh, that's 11. 12, 13. 24 damage total, if both those hit.
They both hit. After getting slashed across the chest and 2 arrows, he's looking rough, but also pissed off.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit, yeah. Okay, alright. He stays up there. Oh, he's waiting for someone to fucking accidentally come underneath him. And that's my turn.
Alright. Now it's their turn. So I keep clicking on the window in Discord thinking that I can move stuff. They're all going kind of in circle. The one that just got hit is going to pull one of the arrows out of his shoulder, snap it for pulling a dagger, and attacking Atty, which is me needing to get new dice. 15 to hit.
No, 16 on one.
Shit. And the other one's a 4, so that misses. He's a little messed up. He just got heavily injured. It's fine. He can miss. It's fine. The other 3. Son of a bitch. First one misses. 18. That hits. It's 8 points of slashing damage. And then the third one, 19 to hit. Cocked. 7 points of slashing damage. Then here, there. That's all the movement they have. Atty, it's your turn again.
Woo! I am attacking the main one.
Okay.
25.
That hits.
Okay. That is 18 plus 5 is 23.
Wait, that was the hit?
No, that was the damage.
Okay. Yeah. That'll do it for this one.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action offhand swing to the right. Actually, I'm gonna swing to the left. The one on.
The girl?
Yes. Sorry. Woo, 19.
That'll hit.
Plus 8. But 19 is a crit.
Oh, nice.
So that one would be 28 plus 5 is 32.
Hefty damage. She's not looking too good.
Okay, and then with my other hand, I get an extra attack on my action. One more. 18 and 8 is 26.
That hits.
Let's see. 4 and 5 is 9, plus 4 is 13, plus 5 is 18 slashing fire damage.
Ouch. So parts of their clothing does catch fire with that, right?
Yes. It's also lighting up the room if there's no other light in here.
There was dim candlelight at first, but no, definitely the room's lit.
Okay. It's 40-foot radius bright light, and then 40 feet beyond that is dim light, is what it casts.
See where you are actually. That.
Okay.
Anyway, that was a good round. All right, Rain.
All right, so I have a small screen. Which one is not hurt as bad?
You kind of wouldn't know yet. You're not in the building.
Yeah, you have
I
to get
guess
in the
you would be
building.
going in. Yeah. So never mind.
I mean, once you get in the building, the ones that are down at the bottom haven't been hit at all. And then to the bottom right next to Atty hasn't been.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I know where Atty is. Where's Nikolai?
On the roof.
On the roof? Okay. Ooh, well, that's gonna not happen for my second one. All right. I want to do guiding bolt.
All right.
At the ones at the bottom.
Okay. You pick one.
The one closest to the door.
The one closest to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That hits.
All right. And there. Hit the right one. Only 6 of them. 22 damage.
That'll do, yeah. And now this person is glittering and glowing.
So, going back, let me make sure. Bonus action. My bonus action, I want to get a spiritual weapon ready.
Okay. What does it look like?
Mm.
I mean, I've got ideas. And it all has to do with cooking utensils.
The first thing I thought of, it could be any type of weapon,
Any object.
Yeah.
any object.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, Nona had a damn wine bottle.
There was a guest star on Critical Role that used a bust of Nefertiti. Like, it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Had a player do a tiny elephant.
I like your idea. I'm thinking of either a ladle or a cauldron.
I'm thinking ladle.
A ladle?
I just imagine the angry mom.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm thinking ladle, dude. Like, that's happened to you, is why it's your thing. Not quite a pot thrown
And I
at
still
you,
rolled it. I still roll to make sure I can do it or what?
Nah, that's when you
No.
use it to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moment. I have to import a ladle.
A real big one considering my size, though.
Hold on.
Your witch broom, Karen, is the small one at the shop. That medium hip height style. Perfect.
Leave it alone. The Swiffer. No, even better. The Swiffer at Puff because it's extendable. Originally, my plan was to try to set the roof on fire and kind of do the get the boy, but Nikolai is kind of on the roof.
True. Blame the character, not the player.
That's fair. But no, that was the original where it's like, well, never mind. My second runner-up idea was not good.
I just saw a great idea, but it looks disgusting.
Nice.
You roll
What is it?
roll the hell out of the avocado, You squish it real nice. You pluck the stem part and you just squeeze it out.
Oh.
It don't look pretty.
What the hell?
I saw that, I was like, genius, but oh
God
my
damn.
goodness.
Come on, fucking load. How big of a ladle are we talking?
Mm.
I'm thinking that ladle that does just scoop an entire bowl's worth of soup. I'm thinking it's that ladle. Like when Karen serves us, it's one pour. Like it's too big.
Oh my goodness, it's Miss Zena. No.
And a smug.
She said, bye, guys.
Peace.
There's your ladle.
Its existence is hilarious. It's just that you did that, Rook. That's so funny.
Do what?
It's just there now. It's so funny to me.
My magic ladle or my.
It's just floating up there, dude.
I'll make it a bit bigger. Ah!
That motherfucking ladle, dude.
Yep.
Can she not decide if she wants in or out? Oh, honey. She's like, I listen, it's bedtime. It's not that I want in. I want you to go in there. It's time to put on TV. Come on.
She loves screens. So I don't know if you were listening when I said this, but I'll have my phone open, like playing a game or whatever, and I'll set it down, and she'll just like stare into the phone.
No.
I'm just tripping.
What is this?
Gnarly!
Oh, here we go.
No.
Okay. I walk in.
Mazina.
Tumbleweed rolls. I'm kidding.
Wah, wah, wah.
I spend a grit point to violent shot with my rifle, which does a couple things. It ups my misfire score by 2. So now if I roll a 4 under, I jam. And but it lets me add another dice. So like another D12.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Okay, nice. Fuck yeah.
Is D12 your damage dice?
For this rifle, yeah. Math. 26. Jesus.
To hit?
Yeah, rolled 17 plus 9.
Which one?
Oh, shit. The one with the mask closest to me at the bottom.
Okay.
The
You have advantage on that.
Oh, shit. I mean, the 20.
Due to guiding bolt.
That's still the 25.
Okay.
Okay, damage. Fuck yeah.
Damage.
Definitely could have been better. 15. It was definitely higher than it could have been without it, though, which is tight.
Yeah. Yeah. It's looking pretty rough. Looking pretty rough.
So then I spend my second attack, reload. It's a one-shot.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my both attacks. Action surge. Fire again with the rifle. Same guy. Fuck him. 18?
Hits.
Money. Which is only one of these now. Five.
That'll do it.
Which gives me my grip point back. Unless you thinks he... no, that's up to you, actually. If I kill a significant target, I get grip point. So if he's not significant, okay.
He's not a leader, so
Fair
no.
enough. Okay, cool. All right. And then I pull out my pistol, pow, and shoot the guy behind him as he drops.
Okay.
$20.
Hits.
That's only a D10. Pistol is fancy. 12.
Okay.
And the thing on that grip point shot, I forgot to add my +4. Up to you.
Still dead.
Okay, fair. Now the fucking tumbleweed rolls.
Well, go ahead and switch your pages because it's Nikolai's turn.
Okay, yeah, that's all the thing that you can do. Alright. Now, can I get the drop from the roof onto that woman?
Yes.
Okay. Fucking Dylan owes me a goddamn drink for this.
Nope.
I drop from the building into the room and go in for the fanged bite.
Okay.
Right for that jugular. I can see my screen, but not my dice when I do this. For 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. Where's a D4? I know there's things I could have done that was more damage, but there's only so many times in life that you can let your friend be a vampire. This is why he climbs the roofs. Ah, 4, 8 damage, hell yeah!
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that'll do it for her.
He gets his fucking fill. Oh shit! Unless I remember.
And wasn't it the only female at that too?
Yep.
That would totally be Dylan too. Be like, no, I want her.
Oh, it was the most vampire shit you've ever seen. And then, how much did the fall maybe count for movement?
About 10 feet.
Okay, I have 25 left. I'd probably close in on the guy next to Addie.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I try to swing at him with a longsword. 19.
That'll hit.
Yeah, I thought I had read one. I'm using like red dice for him because he's vampire. Okay, yeah, 10 damage.
Okay.
I guess, yeah. Second wind. And then I hit him with a sword again and again. For...
Second wind?
Yeah.
Where'd
No,
that
not
send me?
second wind. That's not what it's called. Where'd it go? Action surge. My
Action
bad.
surge. There you go.
Completely wrong. I can't check off his shit. But I know what I've done so far. But not second one. Yeah. Action surge. First one's 18,
It's
24. That's the second attack.
also hit.
All right. There we go. 12 and 13. 25.
Okay.
And he's done.
It is now their turns. He's going to run into the corner. This one is going to run towards you. This one from earlier is going to run him. So the one in front of Atty is going to make an attack. 16.
I need paper. I can't adjust his hit points.
6 points of slashing damage. The one next to Nikolai is going to attack him. Clearly, that is a natural 19 plus 24 to hit.
On Nikolai?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that hits.
Ten points of slashing damage on that one.
Okay.
That just ran up. It's going to take all 3 attacks at Nikolai.
Okay.
That is 18 to hit.
Hits.
7 points of slashing damage. 19 to hit.
Hits.
8 points of slashing damage. Natural 20.
Miss.
You're funny. 16 points of slashing damage. The one in front of Gnarly. This is a 24 to hit.
Miss.
That does not work. 10 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, Nick, go. Ooh, let's not kill absent players.
Atty!
Slash. 17 and 8 is 25.
Get will hit.
Get better. That's the one at the top.
Mhm.
Assuming you know what's going on with the copy. 5 is 17.
That'll do it for this one.
Okay. Bonus action offhand to the next one.
Okay.
That is unnatural 20.
That hits.
I did that.
That is 20. Sorry.
20.
Mm-hmm.
He hit.
Okay. And then the extra attack to the action is 24.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 18.
That'll also do.
Okay. And then I'm going to action surge and run up and attack the red masked guy. Ooh, 19. 27 with a
Hits.
19 crit. That would be 8 plus 5 is 32. Extra attack. 16 and 8. How much? 16 and 8? 24. Assuming that hits. 5, 10, 3 is 19.
Shit. Still one left.
Oh shit.
I just turned and ready.
That did
Just in case they run this way.
Rain, you're up.
How bad is Nikolai looking?
He's got 13 health out of 54.
Oh. How close is he to me? I can't see the screen too well.
He's closer than the orange blob.
Oh, okay, so he's the one by the
Like
box.
20,
kind of
25
thing?
feet.
Okay, yeah, not enough to touch. Okay,
You have movement.
And you're not engaged with anyone.
That's fair.
not-
okay, I want to go over to him and cure wounds real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it on this one.
Thanks, short stuff.
She takes it back.
I
Turns around and
yet.
kicks him in
I
the
didn't
shin.
roll yet.
For...
No,
My fingers
changed my
didn't leave
mind.
the piece.
At that point, I changed my mind and I designate the ladle towards him. No, just kidding.
Kills.
27 added, I assume.
Gosh. Nice. It's a good Kroger receipt. This'll do fine. I cannot edit anything about this page. I did Fang Bite wrong too, but now I know how it works.
Alright, so I already did movement. How close am I to the other guy?
What's
It's the
your
last
speed?
standing guy, right?
Yeah, but what's your speed?
Do. 25 feet.
You might have 5 feet at most.
5 feet at most?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You only have
Good,
one
because
action,
this
right?
is you make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Yeah. And what's sad is the bonus to like attack with it is also the bonus to move it. So the best shit you can do right now is just move it.
Just move it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's going to be gone at that point, so I will move the ladle.
How did you do it? Didn't you just carry yours with you?
Yeah, but I was kind of being flavorful with that. That was just the idea of like I have a Vorpal and then wing. But then I started just using a fucking fire sword in my Vorpal instead. That character desperately wanted to be a fighter.
So I guess, yeah. Oh, is that my ladle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at it.
I know.
It's forever in my token library.
As
I love it.
fucking should be.
And I guess that's all I can do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Action bonus, yeah.
That's all she wrote.
Gnarly!
You saw what this did to your two friends. Quite obliterated. Now stop. Drop your weapons.
Uh-uh-uh.
I hold my 2 attacks in case he tries something.
Okay.
And if you think these are bad, the ladle, it's worse.
It's extra seasoned with spice.
Plus 2 fire damage.
It's Nikolai's turn.
Okay, alright. What do you... Drop him? Are we not killing him? I was going to question him. Alright, he sneaks behind him, walks halfway up the wall, grabs something, and he holds his for if he tries something. I feel like he would have got that memo. If y'all feel like Dylan would have attacked anyways, I'm fine with it. It could be a group ruling on these decisions. We'll hold.
Kind of like, okay. So I don't know nothing.
Mm-hmm. You might want to try making that sound a little bit more believable.
Yeah.
Really don't. I was just hired last week.
Well, what's the title of the job you were hired for? I assume it had kidnapping in it.
No, the boy was already here. Just didn't want to. It's not that easy out in these woods.
Yeah, right.
Boy, let him go, or should we kill him?
I don't know.
That's a maybe. Yeah. So, there's ways to get out of here with your life. And knowing nothing is definitely not one of the ways now, is it? No. So, you've gotta have to tell us at least something. President gets his head.
All right. All the money and all the documents are in that office right over there. That's all I know. I don't keep track of any of the information. I'm just a store for hire.
Yeah, turn
Boy,
around.
did he.
Turn
Losing my
around.
accent. Is this one of the ones that hurt you? Or kidnapped you?
He was already here.
Ah, so
He
you.
was already here when you got here.
Yeah.
But he didn't hurt you.
No.
Or kidnap you.
No.
But see, you said the boy was already here when you got here. So you're lying.
Wait, what? That confused me. He was already here.
The guy said he didn't kidnap the boy. The
Yeah.
boy was already here when he was hired. And the
Oh.
boy just said when he was kidnapped, that guy was already here.
Okay. Press harder. That's. It seems like your story is Swiss cheese. There's holes in it.
Look, I
I love it when he makes a pun and then explains it right after. That's so good.
look. I had nothing to do with getting a boy. That was all their plan. It had something to do with people in the city. I'm just here for. Honestly, I'll accept my role here. I was supposed to be transporting the boy, but I did not kidnap the boy.
I smack him with my gun.
Okay. Roll above an 18.
I mean, holy shit. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
It's 1 damage unless you want to, do something about it being a butt of a gun, but it's all good.
It's fine. One will be fine.
Okay.
It's like, I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, I fell.
I think the boy should decide.
But first, turn around.
Every now and then.
Does he turn around?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a goddamn vampire on the wall. Lead me to those documents, if you would. And I'll put my second gun in his back.
Okay. It just walks you into that office. There's just a desk and a bunch of documents. Bag or two of gold.
Red? See, I'm a fool, and through threatening this man, I forgot my hands are full. Could you come get these documents? Bring the ladle.
My ladle is in general. Not really, but still. Or that's me with the ladle, at least.
God damn it. You'll never be employed. Jesus.
I come over and I grab the document.
Okay. Some of them are a little soggy. It looks like there's like a leak in the roof and they got wet.
All right, yeah. Back up with me, yeah.
He's just like slowly backing.
Not so fast. Even slower. All right, hurry.
Even slower.
Have you really just hired for this? Are you not sick to your stomach that you've been harboring a child with a stutter for so long? I mean, a week. It must have been good money. Or you never had morals to begin with.
It was pretty good money.
Well, you know what's better money? Catching people like this. Finding people doing this type of stuff, thwarting it, and showing the royalty. It's called a bounty hunter. Every campaign. You see what you could have done for probably double the amount? Yeah. It's the only job that pays us good. And it's just as fun.
Going after people that can kill me?
I mean, you see.
Better than having people that can kill you coming after you.
Yeah. Do you know how much money's on your head? How
No.
much you're wanted for?
No.
Me either, and I don't care. Well, it's up to the boy. You're lucky. It's not up to me. I'm not good at this.
Why?
He's a fucking gnarly bastard.
Why just don't want to kill anyone?
But there you have
It
it.
didn't say you couldn't. I just don't want to be the one.
Ah, pow! I shoot him.
Okay.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, jeez. Well, I need to roll. It's 26.
Okay.
Jeez. 12.
That's enough.
Bird pops up. Well, that was not a bad team. We really pulled it through right there. What those documents say? Abyssal. Sorry.
There are symbols that are similar to those in the book.
Wait. So really?
Yeah.
Abyssal.
No. They're in common. It's just some of the symbols resemble the pictures in the books. And explicitly referencing the boys involved in releasing one of the chains.
Ooh. Soon you know, fuck up.
Is there
Our
any,
series did.
is there any obvious reasons within the pages on why they kidnapped the time skip kid?
It is mentioned of a boy that can alter time. Would be the child of fate, which is needed to unlock the chain.
Just hide the kid. And nothing to see here. Dalvin, where's your parents?
Dead.
Ah. Fella.
You sure about that?
Far as I know.
Fella, do you... Where were you living before you got kidnapped?
2 towns over.
Well, I mean, we can take a quick detour and get him home safely, yeah?
Not much of a home to go to.
Do you have relatives that you'd rather go to?
I think we can introduce you to a few friends.
Auntie.
Sage.
Yeah, we have people. They're very pretty too. Yeah, both of them. They're twins. Yeah, and they're royalty.
What?
Not only would they love you, they'd protect you.
Did you do that?
Yeah. But do you think we stormed into a cabin to murder all these people not to help you? Come on.
Okay.
Well, we have horses right outside. You can ride with one. Who would he choose? The vampire or the guy who murdered someone cold blood point blank? You could ride with one of us. Or maybe with them. They ride together, yeah.
I can ride with you.
Alright, yeah. Okay. Then we probably have to hurry. Remember, we barely have a fortnight to get to the temple. Other business, of course, right? Nothing to do with this, yeah. We have to get to the temple still, but we could real quick track back. It won't take us a day, and then we'll bolt it to the temple.
Let's go.
Alright, and if you get hungry, let us know. She has some leftover stew. It is delectable. I hope you like carrots.
I give him a slice of carrot cake wrapped in a napkin.
Very nicely takes it, but as soon as he opens it, just wolfs it down. Like, he's hungry.
Yeah.
When we get there, I'll leave you a bowl of vegetables too.
Okay.
Did you have any belongings here that you needed to
I'm gonna
gather?
take out a carrot. Well, let's go.
All Alright. Come on.
As I climb up on the horse.
Alright, yeah, I'll help hit 1, 2, 3, yeah. Alright, now my leg is gonna swing over your head so dark, yeah. Alright, they take the firearm away from my fucking back, because it's a child. And that gets stuffed in a saddle thing, or whatever.
Saddle holster.
I'm sorry. Grab my rock, say to the horse, I'm sorry. Just for one ride, I promise.
Yeah, it's fine.
Completely forget that works. Alright.
What are you gonna feed us?
Yeah, we need to probably water and feed the horses.
Feed
very
carrots.
soon.
Give you each a carrot.
Yeah. That makes you go faster in like 2 games. They're both called Zelda. And
And be able to run longer in Red Dead.
Mm-hmm.
oh, nice.
Increases your stamina. Well, can make it roughly to the castle as night. Well, as night naturally happens.
I feel like as we approach, it's like getting dark, and then I was like,
It's like dusk, and then you make it towards the city limits, and it's just like midnight. You going back to the stables to return the horses?
No, we still need them.
I mean, we're park them there, but we're gonna talk.
Okay. So you make it to the castle. Also,
Nat 20.
Hmm?
Wasted.
he's determined.
What a waste of a Nat 20.
So the same 2 guards posted.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know. Just go on in.
I feel like I just greeted in German dad noises. Just keep it.
Take the horses right inside the castle. We'll tie the horses up at the gate.
Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Were those Her Majesty's horses?
Run a royal errand.
Yeah.
I don't ask questions. I'm done asking questions. No one ever.
You think it would take?
You don't trust us, now do you?
I don't know you, but you know what? It's not my business. Just go in.
Well, I'm hurt nonetheless.
It's fine being hurt. I'm confused. That's even worse.
I will be.
Very puzzled dark elf. Like, these are just a band of people.
This guard is gonna lose his job. You think just let them come in and come and go? On our horses?
Ends up being Delron's drink boy.
No, it's not. It's his great. It's a great drink boy.
My father disgraced our family.
Well, we once were gods, and now we just carry wine. It's higher pay, though. Anyway. It takes a little bit, but Sage does eventually calm down. She's like, what?
Look who
What's
we found.
What's with the boy?
Ah, well, are we in a private area at all?
First, I want to ask you a question. How did you know about this hourglass?
Hourglass.
Yes, you told him about an hourglass.
Wait, sorry, adults are speaking. Yeah. Close his ears. I'm like,
Oh, we were sent a letter regarding an hourglass running out and needing to stop cult.
and you don't know the context of what that hourglass might mean.
Well, it had some context of what the cult was, but nothing about the hourglass itself, no.
Rain. Would you go get him that soup that you promised?
Oh God.
Do we tell her?
My ladle. Bloop.
She's gonna feed you. It's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here you go, young one.
They gone? Alright, it's very complicated. So it turns out that the hourglass is... Don't tell anybody I told you, but it's ran by a god of fate. Well, he says he's not a god, but he's fate incarnate, and that boy is him. So we just saved the very person who sent you that information from the future. So, by the way, in the future, y'all are quite chummy. Not romantically by any means, but y'all seem to be very good friends. So, that's why we brought him here. This might be the beginning of that friendship, yeah. And trust me, where we come from, you want to befriend the gods, yeah.
Are you alright, friend?
Is he lying?
Well, I don't know if he's lying. It seems quite
Yes, you do.
outlandish.
You can tell. You're doing this.
I'm propping.
Well, last session, just not only are we from the future, we're from 10 years ago as we were. I'm kidding.
It's only 65 years in the past. Or in the future.
Well, you know we're from the future, right? Yeah.
One doesn't simply just travel through time.
Yeah, no. You get
We didn't exactly travel. We were more taken.
It's
You
like
don't just go through time. Not even the strongest archfey can go through time.
well,
But that boy is a lot stronger than an archfey.
yeah.
So what do you want me to do with the boy?
Just
Protect him.
treat him like a little brother. But wait, I don't know these guys' relationship. Never mind. I was about to say, but better than your own, but I don't know that.
If he dies, we would have never been sent back to help you.
And in 75 years, the entire world is lost to chaos and darkness, yeah. Which is bad.
So you're telling me this boy in the future does things with hourglasses and time? Is he a magician? Wizard? Mage?
Well, that's what I thought. But then he sent us 75 years into the past. And we've been kind of looking around, yeah. This castle will get some improvements, yeah. The
You do know I have to involve my mother in this. I can't just accept a boy. What am I supposed to say? He's just an orphan off the street? Let him. Much less that I've adopted him.
Well, do you have...
Have you not involved your mother already?
No, I never involved my mother in anything.
So I think that maybe her world coming to an end might be
Well, if she's not comfortable with telling your mother, sure, but you must have... Oh, please, the
world is
tales
about
I've
to
heard
end.
of Sage...
You should tell her mother.
The tales I've heard of you, I know you have a craftiness within you, and if there are things that you've wanted to hide safely and healthily, we know you could do it. For you are legend in our time.
Very interesting on that note. What if something happens to me? What would happen to the boy?
Well, if we don't fuck up...
He just needs a place to stay.
Nothing happens to you. That's a lie.
We picked which kidnapping we decided he didn't mean. We definitely can't tell on this one.
Nope.
Well, alright,
I think you need to tell your mother about the whole world ending
No, but you
project that's going on. She might be a
Mother's not
little bit more
making
understanding on bringing in a child.
right. Well, it would be easier if current situations allowed very in-depth conversation. As it stands, Majesty is not well. Not been well for a very long time.
Ah. Right, yeah. Sorry to hear that, of course. Well wishes.
And if we're talking world ending, there's rumors of war anyway, so we're going to be preoccupied mostly with that.
Right, yeah. For now, though, you will get to take care of all that. And you can trust that because this is the whole reason we're here, is we have translated the book, and
Okay.
we have got about 3-ish days, and we will stake out the area and thwart them from the start. And you'll be fine. You'll just maybe keep whatever little spy network you've got going on and keep the gathering of the info, which you will relay to us later when we come back and tell you of our success. But if we fail, don't worry about that either. We got a whole do-over still.
I would say I'd make yourself scarce in the slums. Or at least your friend there. The head of everything is quite convinced a rabbit person stole her book.
Well, I mean,
Well, you see, that may or may not be true.
I gathered that by the fact that you showed me the book.
yeah, no.
Well, why don't we just go there and fight them?
Because we need to know how far their network goes. So far, it's not just here. It's down south in Brekren and on other continents. The more information we can get, the better.
Yeah, and honestly, sometimes when you cut off the head of the snake, just two heads grow back, and then they're fighting over control, which is worse. In other words, gang wars.
Well, it is late. I would love to offer you all a place to stay tonight, if you would like.
I mean, yeah, we do plan to like get up early and head off for our mission. Can we still use the horses? Yeah.
Well, I can have your fresh horses ready.
As commendable as you are, legendary princess. Yeah. You won't regret this.
I hope I don't.
No.
Generosity is often taken advantage of. With all that going on, there are apartments not far from mine. They're supposed to be for a war council, but sadly we don't have one at the moment. I'm sure it will come eventually, but the only one that has the apartments full is the house cleric. For the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she is very old, so those might become available soon. But either way, it doesn't matter.
By the house cleric, do you mean the most legendary Laurentian house cleric that had ever lived?
No, he's in 4th grade. He's literally in reading class, and he's so pissed he got Mrs. Smith.
He's sneezing right now.
Actually, I think he was enlisted in the war.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's the whole
yeah.
thing. So he's at home.
He's in 4th grade.
How old did I even have? I think I had him at like 200 something. I'm not sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's currently working his family's vineyard.
Yeah, he'd be doing that or war. Because the war thing is after his parents never come back from it, then him and his sister go. He never finds his sister. He loses himself. Finds Mama? Not Mama. Finds Melora.
Finds Melora is Mama.
Yeah.
Well,
did we ever establish if your sister was also the daughter of Melora?
she is not.
Yeah.
Half sister.
Half sister.
So
We sleep in the castle!
You do sleep in the castle.
Woo! Free bed!
It was nice meeting you. That was your soup, yeah.
It's good.
Yeah,
I hope
yeah.
so. He had like 3 bowls.
Did you have him rip the bread and dip? Next time, rip the bread and dip it in. It soaks it up. And then you can pick it up with your fingers. What a marvelous way to eat soup. I had an idea, actually. What if we took a
Oh my
loaf?
god!
What if we took a loaf, dug it out, and put the soup in there? We have to try it.
We'll see.
I gotta show you this clip of what gnarly reminds me of. For some reason, I don't know why.
Oh. I just like doing the really intense about the most mundane thing. Like ripping bread and dipping it in fucking soup.
This is who he reminds me of 100%. Like, I cannot. That's my vision of him always. Just a gun in his hand.
Fair.
Can't find it. Have you seen Kung Pao?
It's been a while, but yeah.
Do you remember when the guy fights the bad guy and the bad guy plays I like big butts when when they're fighting,
Oh my gosh.
and then the master's laying there dying, and then the hero comes up and he's like, beware a song about big butts.
I do remember
You up
that.
while he plays it. That's what Gnarly just reminded me of. You rip the bread and then you dip it and eat it. He beats you up while he plays it.
Oh yeah.
Well, a night
Please
in the
tell me at
castle.
the end of the campaign that Gnarly actually ends up in Arendelle and actually selling stuff. Please let that be you.
He moves down south with Ember.
Right? Yoo-hoo!
We leveled up yet?
It's getting there. Hold on. Hold your horses.
We got murder more. I know I just 2-rounded 3 dudes to death, but we got a murder more. I hope I did Dylan proud. He will never get that good of a fucking vampire moment ever again.
Well, you have a night in the castle.
With my extra 4 hours, I read my spell books thing, trying to learn it.
Okay. The one apartment you got put in looks very familiar to the one that you were in before. There's the bed, and then there's the extra as well. So in the morning, when everyone gets up and you're well rested, at the table in the study, Sage is sitting behind him with a book. All right. And you need to read these. We'll worry about combat and all that. But You need to read these books. All of his history will be very important. Especially if you're going to live here.
Right in the temple. Oh my god, look. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. We should leave them to it.
Before you do that,
Ah.
there's a glimmering of armor out
That last part cut off. What?
in the hallway outside of the apartments. Excuse me a moment. Don't leave for your own safety.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She ducks out into the hall. There's rustling more than it doesn't really sound like fighting. It sounds like armor's just people heavily armored
Marching.
running. Yeah. She like rushes back through the apartment, kind of ducking through the doors, grabbing things along the way. Goes into another adjoining door, shuts it. It's a few minutes. She comes out fully armored.
Something we should know about.
Well, there's a massive coup. One of our allies.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Tell your brother about the boy.
Oh, he knows about him. So does the father. I won't be around for a little while, but you can always, back everything settle down a bit.
Oh, we'll meet again. Yeah.
Looking forward to it, really. We have, we might be a good distraction for all of the, at least, predators. The Valley of Bone. We are to head there. The leader of you have to go.
Right. Yeah.
Can't say I'm not nervous, but
Right.
I'm sure everything will be fine,
Trust us.
It's
You'll
not
do.
my...
You'll do great. Wink.
Wink.
But we can't tell you.
Right, that would change the outcome. And,
Right? Then you wouldn't do what was necessary.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I've instructed the boy to go by a different name. For now.
Good thinking.
Just for safety. So any correspondence to the boy should be sent to Amon.
Yeah.
Just in case he's targeted by name.
Of course, yeah. Yeah.
But you can write to him at any time. I'm sure his tutors will teach him how to write back. But until he can write, they'll help him and read it.
Of course, yeah. I feel like we are gonna be very good friends in the future.
Well, you would know.
Right, yeah. We don't know her. Yeah.
Well, she probably knew us.
Maybe, yeah. Seen us, informed about us. Or will, whatever the language is for that.
She would have had. I mean, assuming we don't change anything from the future, she would have remembered us from this happening.
Oh, now. Oh, shit. Good luck, Angie. I'll see how that fucking goes. Look at me. This is crazy. You wild.
But we won't recognize until we get back.
Right. Yeah.
Well, good luck and all that. I assume since you know that they're not going to die, but you never know. Things change, fate and all that.
Yeah, and you're raising them. So raise fate right.
Right. Whatever that be.
Yeah.
Goodbye for now.
We'll be ahead of you. We're gonna set out right away.
And as she turns, you see the cloak. It has the spider down the back.
Well, talk about. Well, we didn't interfere. Let's go. We really just smiled.
I thought their symbol was a wolf.
Not yet. Not yet. Remember, they made deals with wolves in the future? I think it's around that time, yeah. I wonder if it was a stipulation by the wolves. And to think, I mean, Elk was... He had stipulations. They felt normal, like don't kill my friends type stipulations, but that's stipulations. Yeah.
As you get out of the castle, both the prince and the princess are leading you very well organized, very formate army towards the south. West.
I say to the horse, make this one look good. We've got ourselves an audience.
Whatever.
Horses.
And that is where we will pick up next.
My bird
He's
flies.
gonna die.
The camera's us galloping. It pans up and my bird's like flying in the screen. Credits.
That was The Hobbit. The last one was The Lord of the Rings. Last campaign was Lord of the Rings. Now we're playing The Hobbit.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Angel, you wild. This is okay. This is crazy.
Yeah? It's a little more challenging because you can't do a whole lot. I know there's some things that I'm throwing at you, and I will continue to throw at you, where it'll be like, oh shit.
Oh, that was fun though. Good sesh.
At least she can know the whole time while she's captured that she's not going to die there. Maybe that would give her some comfort.
Maybe. Seldom much comfort in torture, though. For maybe 70-ish, no, 60 years? Because it's motherfucking Otto and goddamn Delron and fucking Meredith and Burdence that save her bitch ass.
That's true.
She was just in a cart. We got their dumbasses on the fucking moving prisoner shit. You never move the prisoner. That's how they always escape. Have you not seen Batman, Harry Potter, Scooby-Doo? Like any of these titles.
Con Air.
For real, everything.
I watched a movie last night where they broke out a prisoner that was being moved.
Every
Nice.
time. It's the best way. How you do it. Well, I'm hungry.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
I've got notes to do. Much small butterfly wings to figure out.
Yes.
Mm,
Dragonfly effect.
don't
Yeah.
fuck us
Yeah.
up too much.
Huh?
Don't fuck us up too much.
I don't do anything. It's all what you choose. This is already written.
I do like the juxtaposition of me being like, and we'll get you some soup, but like not even, well, for the characters, like not even 12 hours ago, I literally, oh, okay, pow! Like, it's just like
You're right.
the sweetest, maybe most monstrous ass. I'm debating this character's like fucked upness. I have a couple ideas, by the way, for the parents of this character. I was wondering basically what's established is they're the wood part of the gun system of the future, of our time. So maybe seedy underbelly crime shit is actually what's going on with there, and my parents are actually really shitty people, like mobster shitty ass, like they would have fucking hired these people to kidnap this boy type people, but I don't know that.
Oh.
So I'm like, oh, mama, papa, but it turns out they're evil as fuck. Got a Mangala and a chick version.
Okay. I'm going to sleep now.
I have notes to
Me
do, but
too.
I will see you all next Saturday.
See you guys next weekend.
Hey, if you see Dylan play up what I did, make it badass. Thank
You made it badass.
Well, thank you. That shit was so funny. I was so excited.
See you guys.
Night, guys.
See ya.
Night.